That all looks correct. And when I think about it, I actually haven't streamed in at least a week. I think it was literally a week since the last stream. What was I even doing? Like, what the hell was I even doing? I don't know what I was doing. I was like, was I editing? All I know is that like 3 days ago, I had like, I received notice to have like a job interview for like some place that I just applied to. And they were just like, they were just like, oh, when are you available? And they gave like 2 dates and I had to choose the farther one. And it's like, I felt like I had trouble preparing for interviews even a week before the interview happened. But like this interview, I want to say I had like less than 36 hours of notice. And I don't even know if it went well. It was like, I had it yesterday, and that was kind of the reason I did stream, was because like when I receive anything like that, I just enter this like mode where I can't think about anything except that, and it would just like mess with my head on stream. What I wanted to do today, I think I want to get this Cosmolite. Now, it might seem difficult to get a Cosmolite, considering that you need an enchanted sundial. However, I think we can actually solve this. This lamp is really bright, by the way. I think I turned this lamp up. I turned its brightness up when I did my job interview, like yesterday. But it doesn't need to be that way. Did I swear I had a fishing rod. I think I kept a fishing rod. I mean, if not, I know what I can make a fishing rod out of. I do have this, perennial bars. I think you can make a fishing rod with this. Versatalitite? 35%, and then a feral double rod, which is 40%. It's almost as good as a golden fishing rod. What's up, Tyler? Is this another chicken butt thing? I noticed the moderator. I noticed the moderator symbol for like someone in chat. If you're marked as moderator, I noticed the symbol's different now. Yeah, we'll use this. I don't know. We'll see if we can catch some golden crates this way. I think, like, do we have enough money to fund? No, we lack a lot of money. I didn't think about that. Exodium clusters. I also need to check what else we can do with this kind of stuff. You got 720p 60 FPS is my resolution right now. Hi, Melon. Welcome back. What is this about? Like for your computer? Or like for some other setup? I was checking what this did. Because like last time we played, we basically completed hard mode. We're in post Moonlord now. We can go do all this stuff in hell. We can get like profane guardians going on. We can get Providence, and all that stuff is different because we're not playing in infernal mode this time. Ruinous Soul, Poltergeist. Oh, this is post Poltergeist. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'm like thinking, what can we actually make? What can we actually make here? Dance of the Light. You can't even make that until the game's over, basically. Mythical Forbidden Sun. That makes the Helium Flash, which is also something that will take a while to make. You're in pre-hard mode. Well, no, I'm in post-Moonlord. Did I say something wrong? Orc bars, I noticed, have been retextured. Interesting. Or no, I think it's because of the texture pack. I think, like, do I like my camera being right there? It's, like, kind of covering my monitor. I just moved it over a little. Post-hard mode. Yeah, post-hard mode. But I call it post-Moonlord in the videos, I guess. I'm just like thinking if this is already going to be like good enough for what we're going to be doing. I want to say Last Prism should be good enough for what we're about to do. I think what I should do, I've already got Zerg potions. I never made a teleporter to hell, but I guess that's not a big deal. Oh, I don't have this. Post-Moonlord is the commoner's descriptor. All right, take me down this way. We've already got platforms set up downstairs. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna start like killing everything. Drink a Zerg potion. Basically what we're gonna do, we're just gonna go down into the bottom. It's a post Moonlord on Wiki. Okay. So I'm just gonna go down here and we're just gonna start killing shit. Pretty much all the enemies that we're looking for that gives us those profane cores. We're looking for those guys. Which, even with a Zerg potion, okay, there's some. Alright, even with a Last Prism, they are kind of tough. What the hell is that? Oh, they retextured that too. Well, again, I'm not sure if it's like, did they retexture, is that because of the texture pack, or is that because of the mod change? My school has been doing walkouts. Oh, it's about ice. That's entirely fair. Where's like more of these guys? Even with a Zerg potion, I'm not seeing enough of them. All right, die. Oh God. Jesus. So I assume they walk. Do they walk around in your area? They're here in Chicago. Ow. Damn it. That's normally not something I talk about on stream, but I live in Chicago, so I guess I should care about that stuff. I did see that Stardew Valley update. I did see that. And I was just like, I guess I can like attempt to care about Clint. Sandy, I was like, ooh. I was like, ooh, Sandy's now a marriage candidate. Great. Last week. I was like, oh, that sounds absolutely wonderful. All right, let me kill more of these guys. Like, these guys don't take any knockback. It's also kind of hard to aim this thing. Die. All right, we need like the smaller enemies here. Okay. Apparently there was some at a high school. I'm in middle school now, so I win. Yeah, maybe when you're older, this won't be as big of a problem. I don't know. Immigration is a really complex subject. Because like my friends have had like a lot of conversations about like what to do with immigrants. And it's like, I feel like kicking them out just because they don't have a proper ID is not really the answer. I mean, one of the counter arguments is that I think like some of my friends have pointed out in many states, they apparently you can vote even if you're not like a proper citizen, which I can understand is kind of like a touchy subject. Like I kind of understand like the point of view where it's like if you come to this country and you don't have any proper identification, which like I think you should anyway, because it's like you can't really do anything in this country without an actual ID. So you should strive to get one anyway if you come here. But it's also not easy to get one. I think we briefly touched on this subject when we played in Assess, but I kind of like veered away from it. But there's like, there are some factors that kind of make it hard for immigrants to obtain IDs or like obtain the proper documentation to come here in the first place. You should be able to live here but not vote, and then more stuff about politics. Yeah, that was the point. That was the conclusion I came to, where it's like, if you come here illegally, I don't think we should just kick you out, but I also don't think you should be allowed to vote without an ID. Like, I do agree with that point of view. That's like an opinion Jaina holds. But like, kicking them out seems a bit excessive. Because like, there's many different reasons that people come to this country. Like, wherever they immigrated from, they probably believe that they have a much better life here, or they have family that lives here. Like, either point is entirely fair. But like, probably the documentation to get here is very hard. I know in like some countries like India, it could take weeks to get any documentation, like all the proper documentation assembled to come to America. It's like especially hard in countries like that. Turkey sucks to live in. Yeah, it's like if you consider America a better place to live, which most of these immigrants do, like it's okay to come here. Like I won't be annoyed by your presence. But like sending you back just because you don't have an ID seems very excessive. That's the opinion I held. But like again, I think it's kind of weird if you're just allowed to vote even though you don't have identification. That is kind of a weird point. But it's like I said, it's a much deeper conversation. It's a much more extensive conversation. I have a friend who's from Turkey, and if you have a certain book, you get arrested. Oh. Yeah, I don't know too much about like the laws in other countries. You should take an IQ test before you can vote. Well, okay, that's also, I feel like I'm not sure about that. That's like it, because like let me think about that point for a second. Like having a test for like, what do IQ tests particularly test about like a person? And I feel like it entirely depends on the like, god damn it, what point am I trying to make here? I'd have to think about this very extensively before I get back to you on this. I don't want to say something like stupid or have my idea or have my opinion misconstrued. My two best friends are Muslim. Right now it's Ramadan, so I'm asking them if they want food. That's pretty good. But yeah, I think, like, I already stated my point. I feel like like, the ability to vote is something that needs to, you should have an ID for. But, like, just because you don't have an ID doesn't mean you can't live here. Jesus Christ. And it's like, maybe, it's like, there's probably a reason that they don't have an ID yet. And it's like, I think it's worth asking someone who's an illegal immigrant, like, why, what is stopping you from acquiring one? Because you might learn something. You might learn something interesting if you go and if you walk up to someone and ask. If you walk up to one of them and ask. Which, like, don't tell Jaina I said this, but I don't think she's actually spoken to one of them. Because I think, like, you might not be understanding, you might not know the full story if you don't ask one of them. Because there's probably, like, there's probably a lot of reasons why. Like, legitimate reasons, too. Politics is very messy. Yeah, and on the internet, things can be taken to the extreme on both ends. And I don't say that as a fence sitter. It's like, politics is a very deep and, like, convoluted subject. And there's, like, many different points that kind of play into each other on how things run in this country. Jaina's one of my friends. She's been on, like, these streams. She's been on this stream, like, maybe twice. So I guess, like, I think I mentioned my friends under the assumption that you all know who they are. But there are some people that have been on this channel that, like, co-commentating other than me. Which, like, I've had my friend Joel, Jay, Nate, and Jaina. Those are the main 4 that you might see around this channel. And, like, they've had political discussions in, like, a Discord that we're all in. I haven't really participated in them. Which, like, maybe I should. Maybe I should. Maybe I should, like, lend my insight. But sometimes I just don't feel like it. Alright, do we have enough Unholy Essence? We've been down here for a while. I think that should be enough. All I do is complain about politics? I mean, it's good to at least be aware about it. Sanctified Spark. We're not going to be using any of that stuff. Energy Hook. Jerk the Holy Chains. I doubt this is better. Yeah, no, this is not this is not a hook I want to use. All right, just toss this away, toss this away. That actually gave us, like, a decent amount of money. Now, what we should be looking for is a profaned core. Or no, not a profaned core, a profaned shard. Now, how you make one... Phone work, I am so sorry. How you make one profaned shard? Oh, we need Luminite. Which we do have. Oh, you need to be a mithril anvil. Okay, interesting. Well, here's a profane shard. You know, we can get started on this business immediately. Because I was still torn. I was not sure if this was going to be the last stream or not. It entirely depends on how these next fights go. We're also going to stop time. My phone isn't responding. Oh, that's not good. We're going to stop time so it stays daytime. Now, I want to say, TrioArt, welcome. I want to say a last prism should be enough for this fight. I'm not sure if there's any specific weapon that we'd want to get that would be much better for this. I think for just the Profane Guardians, we should be able to just use the last prism. We'll see what happens. Hi, guys. So, we have not played Death Mode in so long, so seeing this is, like, so weird. Like, seeing this fight right here looks so strange, doesn't it? We've done so many Infernum playthroughs on the channel. We've done so many of them. I also might need to turn down my speaker. It's a little overbearing. Sorry, I can't look at stream right now. Okay. Some of these attacks are reminiscent of what Providence is gonna do to me. Okay. Ow! Jesus. You know what? Nebula armor probably should have been something I should have made. Okay. We are not winning this. I think I should have made Nebula armor. I kind of forgot about it. It looks prettier. Yeah, I think some of the visuals have been reworked. I beat Fishron in early hard mode and killed Leviathan. Got new armor. Killed Empress of Light in daytime. But it's a bug from the Infernal drops. I completely forgot I did not make the Nebula armor. Sorry. In fact, we need to get, like, more Luminite in general, because I think I sold a lot of Luminite. But yeah, some of the projectiles do look different. I dislike my phone sometimes. Ever thought of getting a new one? Or like anything stopping you from getting a new one? Too expensive? It's like the phone I had. I don't know if like 300 bucks is considered expensive for a phone. For like a smartphone. But it actually does everything I care for it to do. I need to turn down the speakers. Holy shit. It's like really loud. How's it going now? So we're in post Moonlord. We just got our ass beat by Providence. Or not Providence. Providence's Goon Squad. I need to actually make a good armor. I don't know why I didn't make the Nebula armor already. This is new, but I'm nowhere near used to it after 3 to 4-ish months. Oh, it's causing you problems and you've only owned it for that long? That's not good. Why is it like that? Yeah, it shouldn't be doing that. It shouldn't be doing that. I guess, like, also concerning how I'm doing, I was not expecting... Well, like, I had decent expectations for how that, like, compilation was gonna go for Infernal Eclipse, and it did way better than I was expecting it to. It did way better. And I was just like, damn, if only every video was like that. User error and me disliking the UI. Is this Android or iOS? And I was like, if only every video was like that. If only all of my videos could be like that. But you can't have everything. Alright, so here is Nebula armor. Basically, this gives us those little boosters that you can pick up from damaging enemies. So that should help us a lot. What's like the defensive? Android, bleep, Apple? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Apple. Alright, so we gain 3 defense from this. Could be better. As for this, we can just like toss this on a mannequin again. We were really running out of space up here. Hydrothermic armor, you're out. Mage is so good. Yeah, I like Mage. I like Mage a lot. It's just, these guys are giving me a hard time. It's like, if anybody knows a weapon that is better that we can get at this point, just let me know. Because I was thinking, like, I want to say this is, like, already a solid weapon. I think I was just kind of getting my ass beat too much here. Alright, nucleosynthesis? Oh, I'm sorry. I was reading too much of YouTube chat. So, nucleosynthesis. You can use Mage Staff from XMech research. 1 second, let me just head back. Alright, so, again, a Mithril Anvil item. Alright, let me go check this out. Yeah, there might be something from there, from the research as well. So I need 5 Luminite, I need 5 of these. And then I need to take this back. I need to find where I put the photosynthesis. And then I also need life alloy. Do I have any life alloy? So I need 5 of these. And that allows us to make the nucleosynthesis. That thing stopping me from upgrading my laptop is RAM, SSD, and GPU prices. I don't know. It's like, have you ever considered just... See, I'm turning into my friend Nate. It's... I was like, have you ever considered just making a PC? But I guess it's like, if you care about portability, of course a laptop is good. I just use it because it's so good. What's this weapon from the research called? I guess like we should also reforge this. It's like, did someone mention what the name of that item was? Or... God damn it. I'm mixing up playthroughs because I thought this guy was in the snow biome. Alright, here's a mythical nucleosynthesis. Desktops aren't safe from RAM spikes. Making your own PC is more expensive than a pre-built. I guess it depends. It's like, for me, I guess my parts are pretty expensive, so obviously... I think my PC build ended up being more expensive than any pre-build that you can find. I guess it entirely depends on the parts that are inside the PC. It's mainly based on the parts. Yeah, Melon's right. Alright, give it another try. So, where is this idiot? So, I want to say I died because there were projectiles I just was not... I just wasn't seeing. See, I got hit by one there and I wasn't even looking. Oh, this thing goes through walls, which is pretty useful, too. Yeah, you see, like, there's small little stars. And there's also, like, those things, too. You just need to pay attention. You just need to pay attention. Yeah, this nucleosynthesis is actually pretty good. Let's also pick up some of these boosters. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Damn it! Oh fuck. Well, I completely fucked myself over. All right, that's one. Shit. Ow. God damn. All right, so I don't think we're finishing this stream. Yikes. Death mode seems like projectiles are so fast to reaction. I just hope my dodge worked. Yeah, I wasn't sure what he was gonna do. That was another problem. I wasn't sure what he was gonna actually do there. But that's progress. That is progress. It's like I thought the one in the final phase dashed. I haven't beaten Terraria in 2-ish months. Yeah, Terraria's a good time. All right, try it again. Look, it's like, I think we'll get to a point where I'm just gonna be completely silent for most of these. Oh shit. All right, let's just go this way. Why are we even fighting them right here? Why are we doing this? Oh yeah, I can just use the starboard too. Please die. I need to regen. Damn it. I was like, where the hell did he even go? Fuck. Damn it. I mean, that's better. You can fight Guardians in Hell. I fight them in the Hallow. Does it entirely matter? It's like, I know I could fight them in the Hallow, but... Well, I guess we'd have a much bigger arena if we did this. I don't know. I was like, does it matter to any extent where we fight these three? It's like, I want to say that Providence has different drops based on where you fight him. Like, if you fight her in the Hallow versus fighting her in the in like Hell. I want to say she drops something different. Unless they change that. Yeah, I guess we can fight him here. I don't know, maybe this will work. It's like, I think we have a lot more vertical space. Damn it. I was like, I saw that projectile. Fuck. I was like, I also want to say these guys don't enrage if you leave the biome, which is kind of nice. You just gotta pay attention, all right? You just gotta pay attention. There's like a lot of smaller projectiles flying around, like that one. Like, see, I didn't even look at it. Damn it. Oh, these guys don't deal contact damage, I noticed. Okay, I didn't know there was gonna be a follow-up dash. What are you doing? Oh. See, like, it's because of the one with the giant shield, I'm just like... God damn it. I'm like, where the hell did that person go? Yeah, it dashes twice. And it's like... Oh, God. Damn it. It leaves shit on the ground, too. Fuck. They changed it in the new update. It's, less grinding. Wait, is make you less I think fighting location is also irrelevant. They changed it in the new update. I want to say you still have to summon them in like the Hallow or the the Underworld. All right. So we're gonna be trying to deal with this guy for a bit. I don't think there's any other magic like equipment that we can use at this point. Oh, let me check this. Do I care about this? I don't think I do. Not yet. Still applies, it's just that the drops don't change. Sorcerer Emblem, Amalgamated Brain. We're pretty much damage oriented at this point, which is like completely fine. I just need to get used to it. It's also nighttime. YouTube, can you work? The stream should still be working. Alright, so it must be a you problem. Let me... Yeah, it's like in freezing time, it stopped working. Do I have any bait? Did I keep any worm bait around? Because I need to get like some golden crates. Got a political ad? Dude, I just used ad blocker at this point. There's a bunch of weird ads that people complain about on YouTube that I don't even see anymore. Alright, so where do I want to do this? How much money do we have? Would we be able to maybe buy sonar potions? Toho Trash, welcome to the stream. Hi. We're in Post Moonlord for Calamity Brainstorm updates. I need fishing potions, I need sonar potions. Probably can't buy both. So come over here. We need utility buffs. I think like I'd rather have sonar potions. So 30 of this. I got one right shoe and 2 left shoes right now. I'm looking for old shoes that go together. Oh yeah, do you ever like throw socks in the laundry and then the next time you pull them out of the laundry, you're just like, where'd the other sock go? Like it's somehow the sock just disappears. And I don't know why. Like where the fuck could it have gone? It just gets lost somewhere. We don't have a mob farm in this one. I just want to remember that fact. I don't know, I was just like, oh, where's my mob farm at? And I was like, nope, wrong playthrough. Wrong playthrough. This is like wrong playthrough. I need 2 gold crates. I should have bought some crate potions. Because there's not much we can do until morning. They just don't exist anymore. Like, what is it? Part of the laundry machine now? Yeah, the machine ate it. Banished it to the void. I used to modify that. The fuck is a flood tide? Hold up. Oh, it's just some random melee weapon. So I'm like trying to pay attention to what's going on here. You know what? I might actually go and buy... I might go buy crate potions. I'll sell all this. That's a lot of that's a lot of nice money right there. How much does this sell for? Unholy Essence, I don't think we're gonna need too much of it later. I also just saw my worms just get sent somewhere. Enchanted Nightcrawler is cool. So let me go back here. And let me buy all the crate potions as well. I guess we can buy both. Like, we can buy all the fishing potions, and then we can buy out all the crate potions as well. Wherever the hell it is. Is this alphabetical? How did I go into the settings app when I tried to type? Did you, like, flick... Did it, like, just change which application it was focusing on? Like, when you like... For my phone, when I hold down on... When I hold down on this and then swipe up, it like shows all the different applications I got running. Maybe you accidentally changed that. I don't know, or maybe your phone's just being stupid. Oh, there's the crate potion. All right, that'll make things a little better. All right, so let's go back here and, like, try fishing again. Oh, yeah, increased fishing power also gives us more lines, it looks like. Oh, right, it's not going to be, like, a mithril crate. Strange music note. Oh, shit. I want to say we can also just, like, buy fishing accessories at this point. Do you like food? Depends on the food. This is another mithril crate. I mean, right now I'm eating grapes. You want to talk about fruit? You want to have another conversation about fruit I like? What's your favorite types of food? That's a good question. You know, like for Vietnamese people, there's like a lot of different soups that you can try. There's like pho, and there's also bún bò, which is kind of like a spicier version of pho, and it's like different noodles that aren't like... I'm like, what kind of... They're like rice noodles. And there's like pork, and they have like a pig's foot inside it as well. Well, actually, I don't know. I'm not like too big on the pig's foot that they put inside those soups. Because it's like, I feel like it gets in the way. It's I always eat it first. When I get bún bò, it's just like I eat it first because it's in the way of everything else. Anything that has bone in it, I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna eat this first, and I'm gonna take it out of the bowl so I can enjoy the rest of it. If you're near any pho place, you can get that kind of stuff, and it's really good. I mean, at least it's raining, so we can maybe get a titanium crate. Like, what we're looking for 2 titanium crates. I don't know, I don't think there's any way to convert crates. I don't believe there is. Okay, what the hell? Yeah, there's not any way to make, like... Let me see, titanium crate. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any recipe for this kind of stuff. But a titanium crate, what you can do, you can basically turn this into the enchanted sundial. You need 2 golden crates or 2 titanium crates. That's what we're doing. But if I see any other crate, I might as well grab it. Because, like, this, the fishing potion is, like, actually really nice. Jesus. I remember in 1.3, there used to be an exploit like this. There used to be an exploit where you could cast out multiple fishing lines. Sadly, it was patched out, but it was a really cool exploit. It's one of, like, the nice quirks that used to be in the older versions of Terraria. It's not even, like... I guess I can consider that version of Terraria old. It was, like, Terraria 1.3. Oh, interesting. Enchanted starfish. Rare back? Alright. I'm just like, we're just doing some fishing. And, like, I guess once it turns morning, we'll just go back and continue what we were doing. There's a titanium crate. Now I just need one more. It's like I need one more, or I can open this crate and hope it gives me a sundial, but I don't really want to risk that. Come on, just give me what I want. It's like, honestly, I'm just gonna skip out on crates. I want to save my bait. At least we have high fishing power. It's like a decent amount of stuff that's like coming out here. Like, I was considering doing a fishing playthrough, but it was just like, I wanted to get like some interesting mods for like a fishing playthrough. But I didn't really find terribly interesting mods that expanded upon the fishing in this game. Unfortunately. I didn't find anything like that. Well, at least it's morning. But now that I've already got one titanium crate, I want to get the other. Just give me what I want. See, I'm actually not like that. I actually kind of like fishing in this game. Oh, hey, we got it. Too lazy to find ores? Well, it's like, I remember back in the day, fishing used to be very overpowered. So, like, back in the day, you were able to fish up crates, and then what the crates dropped was dependent on whether you were in pre-hard mode or hard mode. So what you could do was just get a stock of crates like this, and then open them in hard mode, and you would get a bunch of free ores, like, just off the bat. It was a very cool exploit that was sadly patched out, and that's why Pearlwood and Mithril crates exist. It was a really cool exploit. So, like, sell some of this stuff that doesn't matter. Yeah, all of this stuff doesn't matter. Get it out of here. Shadowfish, bombfish. Yeah, falcon blade, tartar sauce. A lot of this nonsense is unimportant, but what we're here for are these two crates. So basically what I can do, I think I can take this to a solidifier, or no, not a solidifier. I can take this to here and make an enchanted sundial. Now the enchanted sundial can be used to make this item called the Cosmolite. We'll need astral bars as well. Now I want to say I didn't collect any astral bars because I didn't deem it super important at the time. So we need to go over here and collect that meteorite that was there. We need to grab the meteorite that was there because I don't think we mined it. Where was it? It was over here. Alright, we'll just grab all of this, and then we'll turn them into astral bars, which we can just use to make the Cosmolite. Not really sure why they moved this to be like post-Moonlord. It doesn't bug me that much. Well, it bugs me a little. Because I like being able to fight bosses whenever I want. But it was like, there was always something that we could do that didn't involve fighting a boss. Like if we weren't able to fight one at that night. But now we don't need to worry about time anymore. We won't need to worry about time anymore after this. Alright, so if I take this here, it should allow me to take it to a forge. Oh, it's done in an ancient manipulator. Interesting. Okay, so even if you killed Astrum Deus, you would have to kill lunatic cultists to make use of anything related to astral ore. That's interesting. And then what is this? Is this made at an ancient manipulator then? No, it's made at a crimson altar. We'll also need solar fragments, which I want to say we still have. Alright, there is a Cosmolite. Awesome. I saw like a cloud enemy. Die. I don't know, I guess we'll just keep this here as a material that can be used to make astral bars if for some reason we need more. But now we can make it daytime, whatever we want. I think it's stop time too. Can we? Hold left click to drastically accelerate time. Right click to freeze the passage of day and night indefinitely. Alright, neat. Alright, cool. So now we can just do whatever the hell we want. It was because they kept making me interact with that other device. Oh, wait. We don't want to do this here, actually. I think we had a better chance fighting over here. I'm also going to just end the rain, because I'd like to be able to see what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, look. It's like when you turn off the rain, you then realize how clear everything looks when it's not raining. Try it again. Alright, just try it again. These projectiles are kind of hard to see. Okay. Well, I wasn't ready for that. I haven't made the relocator. I just haven't gotten the raw to Discord. I just haven't bothered to. Ow. Alright, so you're gonna dash. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's like he's always hiding behind the other guy, and then I just don't notice it. I've completely lost track of him. I mean, we're not doing terribly, but some of those attacks are, like, pretty devastating. Stop hiding behind each other. Oh god, I almost ran into him. Alright, we're almost down to, like, the last guy. We at least dashed through him. Oh, God. Damn it. I actually almost had him. Hi, Corruptify. They changed the health bars? I think the health bar comes from the Metal Gear Rising, Revengeance resource pack. I actually almost had him. Damn it. Now, like, we got this. We can definitely kill him. I just need to remember, they don't actually do contact damage. As far as I can tell. Unless they're dashing or something. So, but, like, they sure as hell kind of get in your way, even though they don't actually hurt you. Because it's just like, I can't really see shit. You see, like, there's, like, projectiles hiding on top of them that I just don't notice. What the hell is he doing? Well, I don't know how I could have handled that any better. Ow. Alright, that's one. Damn it. God damn it! There's like just shit standing around somewhere and I just keep running into it. I see, there's shit sitting on that platform. God damn it. Alright, so this might end up being like... I don't know, I'm like trying to gauge... I'm like gauging it. I'm like, would I consider this harder than the infernum version of this? I mean, to be fair, I haven't fought this one nearly as much. I haven't fought this version nearly as much as the infernum one. To be entirely fair. I'm just like trying to gauge like where these projectiles are coming from. And I'm like starting to believe maybe you don't need to move as much as you think. Oh, where are you at this part? Charging, are we? Damn it. Jesus. I was like, where the fuck did he go? Was that his first dash or second? I think that was his second. I saw that on the ground and I was trying so hard not to step into it. You piece of shit. Alright, what are we doing here? I'm a god? That was actually pretty damn good. Alright, awesome. I don't know, that last part wasn't, I think the second phase, I'm not sure. I was like, did I have more trouble with the second phase or the third phase? I think I might have had the most trouble with the second phase. Alright, so obviously we can immediately jump into this. There's also something that they dropped called a Relic of Convergence. Creates a profane crystal at the cursor that channels a healing aura before shattering. All players within the area of effect are healed for 50 HP. Holding out the crystal reduces the damage of all summons, decreases defense, increases incoming damage. Oh. Interesting. The charge phase? I mean, like, both the second and third phase had a charge to it. Holy Crystal Core. Did this do anything? It's a Calamity Vanity item. That's whatever. I don't think these guys drop any, like, significantly interesting weapon either. But one thing I know is that we don't need this summon anymore, because I don't think these guys... I think the sole reason you kill these guys is just to have the right to fight Providence. That's the only reason you fight this boss. Relic of Convergence. I don't know if we'll use this. I think it's like all three of the Profane Guardians drop an item like this. I don't think we need it. Profane Frame, which is also... That's part of the minecart as well. Or no, I think I already looked at it. Dauntless War Banner of the Righteous. Multiplies all damage based on how close you are to the enemies. Maximum damage boost is 15%. Enemies take increasing damage the closer they are to you and the longer they are near you. Does this count to bosses? Because, like, theoretically, you might be able to use this over the Sorcerer's Emblem. So what is it? Like, if I'm too far away from the enemy, I'm basically getting a damage debuff. I guess I could see how this could be good for Warrior. I'm not sure if this is something I should be using for my specific class. Super good for true melee? Yeah, I guess that's the conclusion I drew too. Interesting accessory, though. As for this, you can have the mask, you can have the Profane Frame and the Crystal Core. That's just for the vanity. Honestly, it's like, some of this stuff isn't... I use it till Exomech. I haven't done true melee yet. There's also something called Efferescence. Ethereum block. Not sure if this is anything I should be concerned about. But, like, the nucleosynthesis is nice. Oh, no, let me check it out. Where's the builder? You have miscellaneous blocks. Luminite and the bubble gun. And of course, this is something at the Mithril Anvil again. I don't know, I'm like, should I just bring an anvil down there? I'm honestly just gonna move an anvil down here. Make an extra one. Alright, so here is the Ever Essence. It's an interesting item. Interesting. Shoots a massive spread of bubbles. Maybe it'll be useful. Yeah, here's a mythical one. Yeah, a lot of these weapons, they will be eventually useful. Like, they probably have evolved forms that I've yet to tap into. But we'll find out soon, because right now, we're gonna give Providence a shot. We can fight her right here, and I don't think we should have any problems. I think I need to get a Graveyard Buster. That's what I should probably do as well, at some point. Alright, bring her in. Oh, wow. Hi. Hey, this thing has homing. Interesting. We'll see what we get with this. Oh, right. She has an aura that we can't leave. We can't move too far away from her. Ah! Alright. So far, so good. Look at all these orbs. God damn. Ah, you piece of shit. Ow. That fucking hurt. Use the Everessence up close. I'm trying. She's really fast. Also, I don't have enough flight for this. Oh, hi. Piece of shit. Jesus. Damn it. I don't know why I did so well in that attack at first, and then I got completely destroyed the second time it happened. Fuck. Alright. Just got 2 more bosses of Calamity left. Congratulations, TBD. Welcome. I don't know. I've still got some work here to do. I haven't played death mode in a hot minute, so I do not remember how these bosses behave in death mode. All I know is that I remember it being really, really annoying. But like so far, it hasn't been too bad. All right, give this another solid try. How many deaths do you think we'll have by the end of this? How many deaths do you think we'll have by the end of this? Because, like, all of our deaths are obviously going to come from this part. Like, how many deaths did we have in the original Death Master Mode playthrough? Fuck. Oh, shit. He still had, like, she still had another ring. Stop running into shit. Damn it. She dropped that right on top of me. All right, get your ass back here. Jesus. You need to distance yourself for this attack. Shit. Okay. Oh my god. I'm having a lot of trouble seeing. I'm out of flight. I don't think I got any good damage there. I was way too far away. You piece of shit. All right, here we go again. Alright, get in there. Get in there and be somebody. Fuck! Okay. I could really use a heal. Stop doing that attack. Fuck. Are we dead? Damn it! Yeah, we're dead. God damn it. That was a good attempt, though. That was pretty good. I got, like, double whammied. I got double whammied in one of those parts. I got completely destroyed there. Hi, Ash. You ever redeem for hitlessing a boss? I never intend to no-hit things in this. It sounds like such a pain in the ass. There's some bosses where I was like, this is supposed to be endgame. Like, Yaren nearly beat him first attempt. Yeah, it's like, there are some bosses that are like significantly easier than others, even though they're recommended afterwards. I don't really get it, but it's just like, I'm not complaining. I need to get a Graveyard Buster. I really know, I know I do. I know I do. I just choose not to. Oh. God, hold still. Jesus. Oh, shit. That projectile was hiding right under her. I didn't see it. Fuck! Like, what do you want me to do about that? Like, that's like telling you, like, oh, if you don't have a Rod of Discord, fuck you. Like, god damn it. Like, I know I haven't bothered to get one. I think I'm dead here. Yeah, I died. Fathom Swarmer or Plaguebringer for Summoner? I don't know, actually. See, I'd have a hard time answering that question. Well, I'm like thinking, where is that even from? Like, what point in the game is that? Fathom Swarmer. I'm like, what did I even use? Because, like, this sounds like Plaguebringer is something that you get post Plaguebringer, which I think in my Summoner playthrough I didn't actually get. I'm like thinking, what did I get? Was it Terra Prisma? Did I just end up using the Terra Prisma when I did that? I want to say I did. You use that per ore thing? What are you talking about? That sword is strong as fuck? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I need a name. I'm mage, but I use summons, kinda. Sometimes maybe you don't need to move as much as you think. Okay, well, you moron. Alright, come on now. Please stop being difficult. Damn it! I shouldn't have had to use my brain dodge for that. I just need to get used to some of these attacks. If I can get used to some of these attacks and just straight up dodge them, that should save us a lot of energy. Ow. Fuck. I didn't see a gap. I didn't see any way to get through that safely. You piece of shit. That projectile came out of nowhere. I don't know. It's like, since the boss is so large, any projectiles that come from the boss, I don't see it until it's like a good foot in front of me. Try it again. It's not like there's anything else we can really do right now. Dark Souls mod? What are we talking about? Kill it. Yeah, this is like a very close range weapon. You have to be quite close to the boss for this. Damn it. Fuck! No! Yes! I got hit twice there. That was so bad. Yeah, I might have to switch to like nucleosynthesis for that part. Fuck. Is there a certain order that she does her moves in? I think I'm dead already. Try not to run at her as much. If that's the case, then maybe we don't want to use we want to use nucleosynthesis instead. Because like the reason I'm using effervescence, you have to be kind of close range for this weapon to be effective. Don't go into the boss yet. What's wrong? What is it? This is repost? What is it? Let me check. Recovery potions. Buy a couple of these. Okay. Flashback Empress of Light Infernal. Empress of Light Infernal isn't that bad. Alright. Is that all you wanted to tell me? Is that all you... Did you like stop me from fighting this boss just to tell me that? Are you now? Well, good luck with that. I don't move that much when I fight, even when I'm playing true melee. Yeah, it's like you don't... In some of these boss fights, you don't actually need to move as much as you think you do. Alright? I'm playing the long game. Well, it's like, don't fumble. It might be the only woman you ever, like, come into interaction with for, like, the next 4 years of your life, seeing as you're homeschooled. It's like, I don't even say that, like, as a joke. I'm just like, if you actually have intentions of, like, seeing people, I'm like, it's gonna be kind of hard if you're homeschooled. Never know I'm getting more freedom, are you? I was like, the ultimate freedom would be letting you go to a normal high school. If you want to, like, have more of a social life. If they're scared of you not having enough of a social life. I don't know, how about we give, let's give this weapon a shot, then. Like, we don't have to be necessarily that close to the boss. Like, what is this, like, 4,000? Oh, wait, I was like, this boss just takes less damage when it's doing those kinds of attacks. Like, what is that, like 5,000 DPS? Damn it. And let's see what this does. Or, okay, this is a bad example. Why am I not able to do this part anymore? So it's like, if I can get him to run into it, like, you can get higher DPS here. But I think we need to use this. Okay, I need to get better at that part. I need to more consistently dodge that. Yeah, I was like, why was I doing so badly? I, like, unlearned how to do this part. There we go. Jesus. You want a Twitch? Oh, you're hanging out with a Twitch streamer? You're not. Don't tell me you're simping or anything, right? Do you know this person in real life? Is that what this is about? Please say you know this person in real life. Ow. That's Jesus. Fuck. I'm out of flight, by the way. Well, I could have done better. I got really close one time. I'm not sure if this is going to be the one. Jesus. No reason to use it here. Now. Alright, this part, that's a good sign. You piece of shit. I didn't have any flight. I was out of flight for that part. I was out of flight. God damn it. Okay. He seems nice to have as a friend. I'm taking a small breather from this. We can get him. It's just like he's not easy. She's not easy. You never know. What, does she also play Terraria? Or what is she... What's like her main games? She's not like... Well, it's just like... Look at her Twitch. Alright. It's not like Dead by Daylight, is it? What's the most recent games? Oh, that's actually... Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That said Terraria? No, that would be funny. But it's just like, I feel like every girl I know that streams plays Dead by Daylight. It's like really weird. I don't know why. I don't understand why. That's like the game every like girl that wants to stream starts with. Wait, yeah, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, you understand that too. It's like, I don't know why. I'm not sure why specifically Dead by Daylight. Ah, shit. Why DVD? I don't know. I don't get it. Fuck, I meant to drop down. Really like, I would have liked that adrenaline. Fuck, it's like, I didn't know there was another row. Okay, I've completely thrown this run. You get hurt quite a lot in death mode. Like, that was one thing I noticed. And then in infernum mode, it gets way more painful later. It gets way more painful in post Moonlord. In death mode, it's normally painful the entire way. We doing the laser? Yeah. It's like she slows down for a bit before she does it. Oh, God. I didn't even see that on the ground. Honestly, good time to have adrenaline, because if I don't get through this part cleanly, I can just at least take a hit using that. Jesus. That was scary because of all like the bullets flying around at that point. All right, we got this. Don't run into that. Damn it, I ran into it. I literally told myself, don't run into that. But he started doing this part, and it kind of really threw me off my game. Jesus! How did I get through that? Holy shit. Oh, fuck! I mistimed it. What are we doing here? Oh, you get some hearts. Oh, shit. Oh, you piece of shit! I dashed too much. Okay, we're good. Holy shit. That was terrifying. That was fucking horrifying. Easy? I mean, like, how many attempts did that take? How many attempts did that take me? That took 7 attempts. Moonlord actually took more attempts. If this was Infernum, you would have been stuck for at least a good 2 hours. I mean, I think the last 2 playthroughs, having catalyst equipment really helped. You know what I mean? Like, if we had like catalyst equipment, this fight would have been over in like half the attempts. Let's be honest. Like, we would have been done after like 3 attempts. Grind it out for 10 more hours, or not 10 more hours, 10 more times. Catalyst mod progression is fun. It is. Alright, so we got the Elysian Wings, we got the Elysian Aegis. These are the 2 items that I really care to have from this boss. She's live, good for her. Go check her out? What, like start watching her stream with my 10 viewers? Start reacting to her stream with my viewers and just like collect revenue just from watching her do things? Yeah, he did hit me with she's live. I dropped her name and Twitch link in the chat, and everybody go watch her. I talked about that subreddit post. Were you here when I told that story? Like, I once visited a subreddit called NewTubers, which is like it's like a subreddit for like YouTubers that want to be YouTubers. And in other words, YouTubers that like haven't really made it. So they just kind of talk about like why they're unsuccessful or how they can be more successful. But like one person was like, they were streaming and they had some people in chat, and then one person was like in their chat said, hey, this person's live and they make really cool stuff. I'm gonna go watch them, you know, instead of you. And then it was like, that free advertising for that other channel made everybody on that person's chat leave his stream to go watch the other guy. It was like that. Kind of fucked up, but also like kind of funny. It's kind of like a comedy versus tragedy, where it's like comedy is when someone falls into a manhole, and then tragedy is when you fall into a manhole. It's kind of like that. If it happened to me, I'd be pretty upset. But like, it's pretty funny when it happens to someone else. That's all I want for you to hear it. I can go look at it later. You can even link it like in the Discord. You can link it in the Discord. I'm like doing important stuff. Has she played Calamity mod? Like if she streams Terraria, does she play Calamity mod? This is a free unholy essence. We do want this. Invigorating Elysian Aegis. Now that feels weird. That is not as weird as you walking into my chat and saying like, hey, you go watch this streamer. That makes a lot more sense if you want to talk about other streamers. Just send it in the Discord. More mods than you? I have more mods that I can count on one hand. It's just not all of them are here. Corruptify was here earlier, but he's a YouTube moderator. He was just in Twitch chat. What did I need to reforge this. Elysian Aegis. We're gonna be using this. Well, actually, let me check. What does it take to make this? This is post DOG. What did that give us? Quick, Dauntless, Silent. You know what? Fuck it, we'll take Warding. I don't feel like spending the money right now. So that gives us a much better dash. For the love of God, full honesty, you must. Just send me like the link to it later. Just send me it later. Is that too much to ask? I noticed we did not get a single magic item from this. It's like, I'm pretty aware that this boss drops one, but we didn't get one. Yeah, bro, he'll watch it later. I do actually watch those kinds of things later. If you post it in the Discord, I'll definitely look at it. Like, that'll help me remember it a lot better. Okay, so here's another interesting thing. So one thing I was looking at, there is this armor set that I noticed that you can get if you don't feel like using Tarragon armor. We've actually used Tarragon armor quite often in this pretty much all of the like playthroughs we've done for Calamity mod. But I came across this armor set, which comes from killing Stormweaver, called the Prismatic armor set. And I wonder if it's any good. See, like, I noticed it notably decreases all of your other magic damage. Enemies with less than 500 max health deal no contact damage. This does not occur when a boss is alive. Increased maximum mana by 80, 15% reduced mana cost. I think there's some other, like, mana-related items we might be able to craft. I think I've completely forgotten to make them. Look in the Discord real quick. What's in there right now? Is it a video? It is a video. What is that? What is that? 1 second. What is that? Who even is this? Oh. Okay, we're not watching this anymore. Let me, 1 second. Okay, I thought it was like not safe for work. I was like, wait, what did you just send me? I had to make sure. I wasn't, once he did that, I was like, wait a minute, you didn't send me something like actually inappropriate, did you? God damn it. It was like, you actually scared me for a second. My heart actually stopped for a moment. What is, that's the best mage armor I used? Yeah, we'll probably get it. Oh yeah, we can make this. We can totally make this. Open this. Open this. So we need to make... We need 8 more of this, and that makes us an ethereal core, increases mana permanently by 50. Awesome. The Hung too? He looks like you. No, he doesn't. Not everyone that wears glasses looks like me. We're not gonna need Holy Collider. We're not gonna need the Stabber Staff. We're not gonna need the Amputator. Unimportant. Okay, he's Asian too, is he? Let's also just get rid of some of this stuff that's kind of irrelevant. Oh yeah, Elysian Wings. I guess these are better. I want to say these are better than this is better than the starboard. I want to say they also retextured this. Menacing is totally fine. Yeah. Alright, so we don't need the starboard anymore. I think, like, the blazing core I'm not gonna use. And then, like, after this, we're just gonna, like, go and deal with the goon squad. I don't need this either. Betsy's Wrath. We're not using this. I'm just gonna sell this. It doesn't even make anything. Same with the Night Glow. Night Glow isn't actually used for anything, so we'll just sell this as well. Just straight up. So some Forbidden Sun makes something later in the game. Makes a Helium Flash, which post Yaren. Not Yaren, Yaren. And maybe we'll use it. Yeah, I guess it's like, we could probably get away with fighting Stormweaver. Alright, so let's go deal with the Goon Squad. I want to say it just needs to be in space. And I also want to say, I don't know, I think the nucleosynthesis should still work. It's like, I don't feel the need to make the Terragon armor for this. Oh god. Die, die, just die, die, perish. Well, I don't know. What's better here? Aim for the tail first phase? Oh. Can I just say I love the music for this, for these goons, for the Goon Squad? I love the music for it. I don't remember Stormweaver behaving like this. Oh god. So is this like now anything goes? Oh god. Wait, he's actually behaving like his Infernum variant. Whoa, what the fuck? I was like, wait, where the hell did he go? I was like, why'd that lightning just come from like nowhere? Yeah, that lightning just came from nowhere. Like, what the fuck was that? Oh, God. Shit. Oh. Is it snowing? Jesus. I don't know how much damage the head does. Don't want to know. Jesus. I was like, when the fuck are those gonna go away? This fucking tornadoes just wouldn't go. No, we got him. We got him. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. No, like, check it out. We actually won. First attempt. Good stuff. All right. I was like, why weren't those tornadoes going away? I was waiting for them to go away, but they just weren't. God damn it. Yeah, good fight. So we want Ancient Godslayer leggings. Oh, hey. Oh, Intense Volturian. That is not a magic weapon. What the fuck? That is a gun. I cast a gun. What the fuck is this? Discharges a high voltage stream which bursts into 5 balls of lightning on hit. Each ball lightning emits 2 additional lightning bolts before exploding. And what is this? Lucky Arc Flash Ring. Attacks have a 5% chance to call down a lightning bolt for 3 times the damage. The more complex a magic system is in an anime, the funnier it is when someone pulls out a gun. I swear I've heard this somewhere. I've heard someone say this somewhere. Did you make that quote up yourself? Where'd you hear that? I swear I've watched a video where someone has said this. I think like this Storm Bandana, I don't think I need this. I don't know, I heard it online somewhere. Yeah, me too. I just don't know if, like, where it originally, the quote originally came from. Hi, valid user. The Storm range weapon, this, like, Storm set looks cool, but we're not going to use it. Flash arc ring, not needed. Getting ads, ew. Ew, indeed. Supreme healing potion, we can actually, like, start buying these, too. Razorblade Typhoon, I want to say made something. Nuclear Fury. I don't see why we can't make this. Hurtful Poseidon. I cast P90. I don't see why we can't make this. Let me check this out. Do we still need this? There's an item here called the Nuclear Fury. Maybe it could be good in Ceaseless Void. Not sure. But then again, Ceaseless Void, you could, like, kill him with this thing, too. Kill him with this weapon, too. Nice complex ability, dipshit. Check this out. Just shoots him. I don't know. I've always thought of, like, a magic system where people, like... I feel like if I were to make a magic system, I'd also have it where people are like, oh, if they can't contain their magic abilities, they can control it using, like, an item that they carry. Like, whether it be a necklace or a staff. But then someone just pulls out, like, a gun. Where it's like, I don't load this gun. I put my magic energy into this gun, and it fires a magic bullet. Like, that could be cool, too. Now that we've had this conversation, I'm probably gonna do that. Like, all these people with wands, or like amulets or like a ring that they imprint their magical energy, they focus their magical energy on the cast for like more control over their magic. But then someone's like, there isn't a higher degree of control than this 6-round revolver. And and it's just like the gun starts glowing and he just fires a magic bullet. Just talked to a friend about a friend group and this one dickhead made me feel like shit because I didn't want to see a gif of a black dude. Oh. With his schlong out. Jesus. Is this on Discord? Wouldn't be surprised. A lot of weirdos on Discord. Not like we all need to give our IDs to Discord kind of weird, but still weird. Oh, also, we need to make this prismatic armor. We need more Exodium clusters. Yeah, I read an article that they ended up, like, backtracking. Well, not backtracking. They were like, oh, well, maybe we should rethink this decision because, like, you know, we want to listen to our users. I don't know. It was like some really stupid... Well, once I started paying attention to like PR talk, it just sounds really stupid the more I dissect PR talk. You know what I mean? Like the moment when you think about like the statements they put out for more than like 5 seconds, they just sound so stupid. And they were like, yeah, we hear you. And I was like, if you heard us, then fucking don't do it then. You know what I mean? They're like, we hear you, and we're pushing back the decision to, like, late 2026. And I was like, if you actually heard the audience, you would hear that no one wants this. Where's the... I need nanites. Where's the cyborg at? Was he here? It's a lot of nanites. It's like, I've actually never made this armor set before, by the way. So this will be new. Steam needs to make a good Discord alternative soon. I mean, like, I've actually used voice chat in Discord. It's not too bad. You can make Steam groups. Steam groups are, like, fine. Like, Steam groups come with their own chat room. Do we actually not have the cyborg? Am I crazy? No, he is somewhere. I just didn't see him. Is he in the crag? No. He's not in this building. He's not in this building. Oh, there he is. So what do I need here? 300 nanites? You need 900 nanites for this. Goddamn. I sense that you're secretly an ooh-woo girl with your Twitch notifications. What? What are you talking about? I guess we're gonna need like 900 nanites. It's pretty expensive. I'm using an app called Fluxer for some friends who moved. I mean, like, anything that's open source would probably be a suitable alternative when Discord, like, maybe eventually goes to shit. There's like a very high chance it's gonna happen. There's a very high chance they're not gonna go back on this. Alright, so Mithril Anvil. Alright, so Prismatic Helmet, Prismatic Regalia, and Prismatic Greaves. We can toss away the Nebula armor. You served your purpose. And I guess we're gonna have to extend this a little. I don't know, I just thought it'd be interesting to not use the Tarragon armor for once. So that's why, when I saw this armor set, I was like, oh, this could be really interesting. Alright, so let's go get Cygnus a try. See what that guy's up to. I don't remember him being that difficult, but I think it was a pretty close fight when I first fought him. Well, I don't know, I'm thinking about it, like, your Twitch notifications just say, oh, whoa. Oh, I forgot to change that because that was from eugenics. Because we were playing, like, the cat game. I kind of forgot to change it back, my bad. Meow. I don't know, I guess we can use this. Hurtful is fine. It's just like, I'm not sure. Should we use this on him? Cygnus is expecting a wizard, but what he doesn't expect is this gun. This gun I found. We're probably gonna need a Welly Bloom later for some other things. Like, oh right, we need the Blossom Pickaxe. I didn't even think about that. Okay, I'm just like getting a feel for what we're meant to do with this. Alright, have you seen Stardust Cell? He's not here at the moment. Shoot him. Murder him. Alright, I don't remember Cygnus being that bad. Those projectiles look new, though. What the fuck? Why do you do like 350 damage to me? Alright, let me take this seriously. If he's gonna be all up in my face like that, I think Effervescence might serve us better here. I don't know, we got this guy on our first try when we did the original Death Master Mode playthrough. That's why I wasn't like particularly scared. I don't know, maybe it's because I never experienced contact damage with this guy. Alright, run that back. Okay, it actually shows you when he's gonna spawn, like where... Jesus. I need to remove that. Or no, we just need to take the fight over here, honestly. Okay, this guy is like absolutely beating my ass. Jesus Christ. I don't remember those projectiles. I don't know, maybe they did change something about this boss. Maybe I'm just like I don't realize it. How much defense do we have? 97 defense now? Is there any, what else do we get here? I'm just like seeing what else we were offered. Alright, try it again. Rookie numbers get hit by a 600 and walk it off. That's what we say when we're playing legendary mode. Alright, this is like a bit more of a sound. Whoa. You piece of shit. Alright, turn it around. This is better, though. Okay. Why does he deal so much contact damage? Holy shit. Why does he deal so much contact damage? Fucking hell. Oh, you know who we forgot about? We forgot about Dragon Folly. We haven't killed Dragon Folly. We'll kill him later. I kind of forgot about him. How's this? I was like, is the community any better now? That 1 extra second of rage be really tempting. What, are we talking about this? What are we talking about? The red lightning canister? Oh, is that a dragon folly drop? Because I was like, I guess like the boss is so like, I don't care. It's so like forgettable that I just like don't even remember the shit that he drops. You can make unstable caster's gauntlet. What does this do? Piercing needles. Right click to summon a ring of sigils, each representing a primordial element. Oh. All actions require sufficient vis to use. Vis is restored over time. What the hell? I have no idea how to work this. Yeah, okay, why'd you even recommend it then? I was just like, I was like, do I feel like we're like understanding how to use this weapon? Not really. What the fuck was that? I was like, well, what just happened there? You just have to pay you just have to pay attention. Ow, fuck. I want to say that he's trying to get in front of you every time he does that attack. Damn it. I'm gonna be honest, I'm having a really hard time seeing these projectiles. Also, like, the fucking elevators. I need to remove those walls. Oh, how long has that been there? I mean, okay, it doesn't really matter. It's like there's no way for it to get across. Yeah, I need to remove some of these. Just like clear out a couple of them so I can actually see. I can actually like move through them more easily. Alright, so now we have a bit more wiggle room. Like, we'll just take the fight that way. Like, let me try to understand what's going on here. Okay. I'm like, is he homing into me, or is he trying to curve like to where I'm in? Okay. It's kind of like a loop, maybe? I don't remember him moving like this. Ow. Okay. I think I understand it a bit better now. But like, god damn is it hard to see those projectiles. Those like little black projectiles. Damn it. God damn it, those hard to see. It's I think I have like an omniscience. Omniscience. I have an omniscience potion on. I don't know. It's like Cygnus has all of a sudden become more difficult than the others. Well, I haven't seen what Ceaseless Void is going to do yet. I'm not sure if they changed Ceaseless Void. Alright, try it again. Whoa, Jesus. Okay. I was like, what the fuck was that? I'm like really trying to understand how this guy moves. I'm not sure I fully understand it. 500 projectiles? This dude's fucking me up. Like, I was expecting this guy to be the pushover of the three. It's like, I noticed some projectiles can even be destroyed. Or no, it's like some of the projectiles maybe have a health bar. Jesus. Danny's fallen from grace? That was 346 damage. God damn, why is this dude's contact damage so high? Like, I thought I was fine until he did that. We'll get him eventually. But one thing I do know is that we haven't made the elderbearer yet. We have to go make that at some point. Okay. Like, he curved right into me. Oh, I'm about to die. Damn it! Yeah, what the fuck? Again, I think I just don't understand what's going on. Alright, let's go try it again. I'm trying to, like, gauge where we're gonna stop, like, for this stream. I'm not entirely sure yet. We're 2 hours in, and we've already got, like, 3 of the post-Moonlord bosses done. Like, if we take a look here, we've killed 3 of them. Alright, beat the game, come on. I guess, like, we'll see. I have no idea if I'll be able to do it this stream. I mean, at this rate, it's, like, not a bad rate, but it's like, man, this guy's annoying. Okay, that's a projectile. He disappears. Jesus Christ. That is like such an aggressive dash. Somehow I didn't get hit there. You can kind of get away from him. Like, you can outrun him. Damn it. I think, like, I kept getting hit by that same projectile that he kept doing. But, like, I think I'm kind of getting it. I'm starting to get it. We've almost got him. I like how this mount becomes so necessary in Calamity mod. And you get it at, like, the beginning of the game. It's like you can actually outdash him. Mostly. Okay, never mind. God damn it. Dying is learning how to is the learning way. Keep dying. It's like I think I figured it out, but it's like it's hard. It's not easy. And it has to do with how much damage this guy's dealing. He's dealing a lot of damage. All right, try again. Damn it. Guess that's one way to get away from that attack. Damn it. Like, you see how hard that projectile is to see? Like, even with the Omniscience potion, I'm having so much trouble seeing that. I want to see what that projectile looks like when I don't have it. I'm going to take this off for a second. I just want to see what this projectile looks like when I don't have it. Alright, hit me with it again. So what does this fight look like without it? Damn it. Wait, why are they much more... Why can I see them much more clearly without that potion? Why? I mean, like, that doesn't make a huge difference in the fight, but it helps. Jesus Christ! Like, get out of my ass! Like, why is he able to do that? I didn't think Cygnus of all bosses would take this long. Also, let me check these. Do these do anything? Ethereal Talisman. Oh. Oh wait, that's Ascendancy Spirits. I don't think we can get that for a while. Yeah, you need that. It's post DOG. All right, try it again. Okay, there was a block there that I didn't move. I'm out of mana potions. I did not check if I had mana potions. Fuck. Alright, forget it. We have to abandon the fight. Oh, also, wait. No, I did. I just took off the accessory. God damn it. Well, speaking anyway, I'm just gonna... I should get more anyway. Supreme Mana Potion. I should buy some more anyway. We're not gonna use this. Alright, back down we go. Let's try it again. Do I have any grapes left? No. I really need a teleporter that goes down here. What is that thing? Blasphemous Donut. Sure. We're gonna get to a point where I'm just gonna be completely silent for this fight. Lovely. I think I understand that attack a bit better. Okay, never mind. Fucking hell. That dash is so crazy. It's like, I thought I knew what was going on, but then I think the phase changed. I don't know. I don't think this version of Cygnus has like a duplicate. Okay. Oh, we'll just turn around. Damn it. Fuck! God damn it! I got double whammied. 600 damage, dude. That's so wild. I mean, I guess I am running like a mostly damage build, but that's like painful. God damn. Well, I think I've got it. I think I've almost got it. I don't want to have to make this arena like even bigger. Ow. Why? Why? Why did he do that? He never did that before. No chance to get adrenaline off this time. It's like when those things bounce, they actually like move really fast after they bounce. Okay. Fuck! I'm getting so close. I'm actually almost getting him. God damn it. He moves so quickly. He's so fast. How many attempts are we up to now? This is 16 attempts now. I don't know. We might be exceeding Moonlord at this point. Like, not even Providence took this many attempts. I also noticed those don't deal damage until they actually activate. It's like I gotta look at him, I gotta look at what's in front of me when I'm running. Jesus! Damn it! See, I got even closer again! Dude, I just can't live long enough. I know this is like, we don't necessarily need this, but... It's not called an elderberry, is it? They probably changed what it's called. There's miracle fruit, there's sacred strawberry, that comes after Yeren. Tainted cloudberry. Okay. I know it's not gonna make that huge of a difference, but we should grab this. I think it's something, you need this from the jungle. Let's just go quickly make this. I should be careful using this. I don't need Queen Bee showing up unannounced. Alright, where is it? Alright, there's some. And we'll need the Blossom Pickaxe anyway. Yeah, we need enough for the Blossom Pickaxe, and then we'll also need enough for the Elderberry. Or not, the Tainted Cloudberry, excuse me. Not really sure why they renamed it. Not entirely sure why. Also, make sure to grab a life fruit down here in case we don't have one somehow. Alright, I think that should be enough. Alright, looks like I already had an extra one lying around. Let's make some of this Ueli Bloom. I want to say you need an Ancient Manipulator to turn this into the tool. Well, we can make the Blossom Pickaxe. Looks like it's already... You can make this at the anvil. And we don't need this thing anymore. So I bring this down here, I should be able to make myself... Do we have enough geodes? Oh, shit. I think we can buy geodes. Yeah. The problem is, how expensive are these? They are very expensive. Save 20 of these. Sell the rest of this. I don't know, we'll need some Ueli Bloom later, and if we need more, we can always get more. It's actually very easy to get more of this. So if I open this chest here, this should allow me to make a Tainted Cloudberry. I don't know, that's not gonna make a huge difference on this, but it will make a difference. Maybe I'll be able to survive one more hit. It's just, you have to be fast. You have to be very fast in this fight. Alright, murder him. Yeah, when these things bounce off walls, they move fast. I need to, like, find opportunities to just turn around. And then also just don't let them touch you. Jesus. You piece of shit. Yeah, you find the chance to get above him, you can just go completely around him and avoid most of those, like, bullets. Fuck. I can't believe this guy's taking so many attempts. It's like baffling me. It's baffling me. I was about to say, I was like, do those things not do contact damage until you until they activate? All right, I took a hit. Yeah, when you see a gap, go under him or over him. Like that. Oh, God. Jesus. I think next hit I'm dead. God damn. I don't know. I'm like, should I just go and do Ceaseless Void? It's not like I need to kill them both eventually. And I don't think Ceaseless Void is going to give me anything that I could use to fight this guy. It's like I've got the weapon I need. I just can't seem to kill him. It's like Stormweaver had to die because it made this armor set. I also want to say there's like a I don't think there's a huge difference if I just use the Tarragon armor. I don't think there's like a giant difference, like in defense. Damn it. Jesus. It's like I didn't even notice he was there at first. Shit! Stop bumping in the walls. Fuck! New, better weapons? It's like, it's not the problem isn't the weapon. It's not the weapon. The weapon's totally fine here. Unless there's some, like, busted magic weapon I have no idea about. I don't think the problem's the weapon. I just, like, kind of don't understand what's going on in this fight sometimes. But it's like, when I keep my distance from him, it seems to work. Sometimes I can find the opportunity to just dash through him. He'll fire, like, rounds of 3 of those little bullets. Damn it! Okay. All right, fine. Take the hit. Whatever. Wait, what? Oh, shit, the rope. God damn. I didn't realize the rope would fuck me over. God damn it. I was like, I could have sworn I removed all the blocks there, but no, I got caught in the rope. So that was my best attempt if I didn't run into that rope. Where was that? That was over there. We'll also remove this, I guess, while we're here. There's no reason this needs to be here. Do you like drills or pickaxes? Is there like... Well, it's like with drills you lose range, right? And I want to say there's not any difference in... like, pickaxe power. So I don't know. It's like they're both the same price, so I guess it's like it doesn't really matter. But I think you have like one less range when you're using drills. Unless like drills are actually faster. Massive increase to speed, is it? Damn it. I was trying to be slick. I got hit there, apparently. Oh, fuck. I didn't even see that. I was like, how long has that been there? Well, no, it has been there in the previous attempts. I just never bothered to remove it. That was the first time it became a problem. Drills are a bit better speed, but can't benefit from buffs like mining. Or like mining potions. If you just want to have fast mining speed without any buffs or armor, drills are the best. Most of the time you would go for pickaxes. Yeah, where the hell was that? It was over there. Let me go remove that, and then we'll try again. This is so fucking awful. I can't believe I can't kill Cygnus. All right, try it again. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, flying above, if you ever see the opportunity to fly above him, do it. Jesus, get out of my ass! Okay. Like, what the fuck? I'm getting so close. I had attempts where I've gotten so close to killing him. Alright, die. Just die. Okay, yeah, those don't deal contact damage initially. Alright, I think I took a hit. Jesus fuck! God damn! I think the video, when this is the winning attempt, I'm gonna be completely silent for the entire fight. It's just gonna be like, I really need to focus. Like, Cygnus is just too powerful. It's like, I must be doing something wrong. I might need to, like, watch a video of someone doing this. Well, so much for the adrenaline. Stop landing on me! It's like those bullets, like, they actually, like, aim at you after flying a certain distance, I noticed. I didn't even... Okay, got him. Jesus, I didn't realize... I didn't hear the sound, so I was like, wait, my adrenaline's ready? That last part made more sense than any of the other parts of that fight. Fucking hell. Alright, get me out of here. The amount you need to focus on is getting embarrassing. No, the final part actually made a lot more sense. I made a lot more sense of the final part of that fight. The rest of it, I was like, what is even happening? Alright, well... I wonder what that's gonna look like in the VOD. I wonder how long that took. Spectral Veil, Twisting Nether, obviously need. Cosmo Lamp, I don't think we get anything important from this boss. Apart from the Twisting Nether. Cosmic Lantern Balloon. I also noticed there's like accessories in here that I'm like, we definitely don't use these. All right. Trophy room looks quite open. Hi, Cozy. Welcome back. Yes, it does. We're not really doing any extreme building this playthrough. Yeah, I don't need this. Uh-oh. Well, what happened? Was it something I did? Yeah, we're not doing anything super crazy this time. Our distant neighbor has to put on their music. What, can you hear it from here? They're very, very far away. But the music? Now what's nice is that we have this pylon here, and it actually just takes us immediately over here. So we don't actually need to... We don't have to do anything crazy. Well, I think I should at least clear out, like, the center space here before we do this fight. Alright, so we just have enough space. So this will be, like, a very, very normal fight, mostly. Like, not like whatever was happening in the infernum version of this. Alright, we don't need to turn this off. Summon him. Hi, Jesus. You know what? Show me this. Show me what this thing can do. Because, like, when I saw this weapon, I was like, this could be good on Ceaseless Void. You know, like, look how brainless it is. Wait, what the hell's happening here? What is happening here? Okay. I was like, what were we doing? Good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff. Hopefully this won't be as miserable as the other guy. Am I on flight? Oh god. I don't know. I love Ceaseless Void's part of the song. Shit. Damn it. I actually almost had it. That's how most homing weapons go. It's I kind of fucked it up at the end there. My bad. But that's much more doable than Cygnus. I think I can make more sense of that than Cygnus. We'll keep this on main hand. I don't think these two weapons are gonna get any use here. Yeah, this thing is just like... It's basically... I don't think a windmill works with a beach, but oh well, it's my world. We're gonna need this necroplasm. I just kind of wanted that ball to disappear. Whatever. Hi again. Alright, let's do this. Get him out of here. So what is it? It's like I just have to destroy all these things and then we get into like the part where we actually damage him. Was that what was going on here? Whoa. Yeah, I think so. All while avoiding this. I don't remember being pulled in by the black hole like this. You piece of shit. I just need to carve out a bit of space here. You motherfucker. Yeah, when he moves, that makes that so much more annoying. God damn, I don't remember him doing that. I want to say this won't take as many attempts as Cygnus, alright? This won't take as many attempts. Get him in here. It's just like when he moves, I'm just like, what do I do? The projectile's gonna fling right into me. I want to say, is it like, if I'm too far away from him, will he try to move on top of me? Is that what he's doing? Or is that just something he does in like the later phases? This would just get us to this phase really quickly. Oh, he doesn't deal any direct contact damage, which is nice. Yeah, I want to say that it's like if he moves, he tries to move on top of you. Like if you try to move away from him. Okay, it doesn't damage you immediately. Use this now. Ow. Yeah, these guys still fucking hurt, though. Damn it. Ah, god damn it. That last part's kind of hard. Yeah, wow, we're really gonna rack up the death count this time around. God damn. This death count's really gonna increase from this. All right. Please go away. Yeah, when that happens, just like move into him. Alright, just start carving out some kind of space. Hopefully. Okay, we've actually already got a decent amount of space. I don't know, I guess like with a homing weapon, I don't have as much control over when that happens. Over like what happens in that part. God damn, there's so much garbage. Alright, just be one with the system. Just be one with it. When they all like converge onto each other, it's like very nice. Damn it. All right, here we go. This is the part where things get a little disgusting. Okay, yeah, you see, like when you try to move out of his area, there's like a certain way to do that pattern, and I don't understand it. There's a certain way to do that part. Try it again. Damn it, I already got hit. Fuck, I missed the grappling hook. All right, try it again. Damn it. All right, well, here we go again. Why would you do it there? Why the fuck would you do that there? Fuck! Damn it! I knew I was one hit away. I was like, shit, I have to no-hit this part. Fuck. Hey, I got a black belt. I've almost got it. It's like that last part I did really well in. Just be part of it. Ow. Like, try to blend in. Damn it! You piece of shit. I think this pattern I like can kind of figure out pretty easily. Damn it, I lost the adrenaline again. I really hate it when he does it against the wall. All right, that went better. Damn it. Nice knowing you guys. Fuck! God damn it! This is another Cygnus situation, actually. I'm getting so close that I keep fucking it up at the end. Oh, did I already burn my eye over that? Or, like, the brain? Yeah, it's like if you have adrenaline, you can trivialize this part. Why? Don't fucking put it there. What the fuck? Why would he go over there? He's Brain of Cthulhu, but with mega hyper death AIDS. I was like, why would he go into the wall? I feel like they made Cygnus and Ceaseless Void much harder in this. Like, I feel like I remember them being like pushovers when I first did this. I didn't mean to run into that. This is what happens when you have a dash binded to your rage key. Damn it, I did it again. No, get over here. Alright, just blend in. Just try to blend in. Alright, well, it was nice knowing you guys. Well, I guess I don't really get to use my adrenaline here. I don't even think I can damage him. Oh, fuck! God damn it! Those fucking little, those like smaller, skinnier bullets. Alright, try it again. But like, I think I've got that last bullet pattern figured out now. My projectile does make it kind of hard to see his projectiles. Damn it. Okay. Oh, okay, that just skips that process entirely. No desperation phase? Okay. I thought there was one. I could have sworn there was one, even in death mode. Alright, well, cool. Yeah. Well, that wasn't as bad as Cygnus. That definitely wasn't as bad as Cygnus. I guess, like, now I'm curious about Poltergeist. Gotta be curious about Poltergeist now. We'll just need, like, we'll either need Necroplasm or we're just gonna need to, like, summon it. Like, we can honestly just get the Necroplasm for the summoner. But I'm also trying to remember, was Necroplasm actually used for anything? Alright, cool. Whales that go through the dilapidated dungeon halls. You know, all that juicy stuff. And besides, even if we don't get, like, even if we don't kill it on our first try, we can always just, we can always just, like, make the summoner. Still don't know if there's, like, any other weapon I should be making right now. I'll have to go look into it. I don't know, what does this guy drop? Mirror Blade, Mirror Matter, Dark Plasma, warding the evolution. Well, nothing terribly crazy. You know, I think I remember when we first did Death Master mode, I think I summoned this boss accidentally. And then, like, I actually won the fight. Not to brag. But, like, I imagine they made Poltergeist harder. Hi. Welcome back. I do like Poltergeist's theme. They done anything for you? You look mostly the same so far. I don't have infinite flight. I'm like thinking, is there a better weapon I could be using? I feel like this weapon is not good for this. Like, I feel like this weapon, there has to be an upgrade at this point. He seems mostly the same. It's kind of like if Infernum Plantera only had, like, one move. That's what I remembered. However, Poltergeist does have a really nice theme. Okay, you actually do a lot of damage. Well, son of a bitch. Oh, God. I was like, are you gonna dash or what? Ooh. Can't read that right now. It's a long message too. Damn it. I would really love that heal right about now. All right, this part. Oh shit. I think we might need a better weapon. There's got to be a better weapon. I wish they overhauled the design of Poltergeist. She's quite literally just a recolored version of Plantera. Just a harder version of her. Yeah, I guess you could say the same about Old Duke as well. I think we might... There has to be, like, a different weapon we can get at this point. What are they going to turn it into an actual... of all of Yerem's dead soldiers or something? What? Yerem's dead soldiers? I don't know anything about that. But Old Duke has reason to be. Plantera doesn't really. Our Mirror Blade, not needed. Mirror Matter. Dungeon Spirit. Black Belt is not going to be used. I don't believe we need this. And then I guess we could bring this relic over to the stack. And then what we could also do is make this guy. You all know what this does. Old Duke is the way he is because of lore. Poltergeist is the way she is because of reason. Oh, there's no actual lore reason Poltergeist looks the way she does? Or he or she, I don't know. Was there any, like, magic weapons that we could get? Magnetic Meltdown. Magnet Spear. Okay, we've got some options. 424 magic damage. What about Dark Plasma? What does this do as well? Excuse me. Oh, that makes the Dark Spark. You would need more Divine Geodes, though. There's Eternity. Okay, we've got a lot of them. It's literally multiple souls. Relic of Ruin, Nuclear Fury, Star Shower. What's the Relic of Ruin? Have I made this? I have not. I don't know. I'm not sure what's good. Yeah, what else? I guess, like, Magnetic Meltdown. I want to say I have a Magnet Spear. Yeah, I do. Your artist says Polter chance on running with it. It's a she. Launches a diamond cross of supercharged Magnet Spears. And Voltaic Climax, post-DOG. Not sure if this is something I'd care to use. I guess, like, what is it? What else does it take to make the rest of this? Okay, so to make a necroplasmic beacon, you need wood and just 50 of this. Alright, fair enough. Alright, necroplasmic beacon. We don't need to worry about killing those guys to summon this boss again. But I think I'll need to rethink what we're doing here. How we're gonna approach this. Okay, so this is post-poltergeist. Excuse me, Jesus. There's also the Missile Storm. I believe I have that. I saved that. So we have Leaf Blower and we have Razor Pine. We need Ueli Bloom and Dark Plasma. Thank you. It's damaged, but we might be able to get some life out of it. If the Razor Pine was good, maybe this was... Oh, God. Okay, well, it also is very expensive to reforge. We're getting to that point. Curse you? Imagine saying that. Wow. Evil. How evil of you. I don't know, maybe this'll... What's the DPS on this? 6,000 DPS? Well, actually, I want to see it on the boss. I also noticed this thing was renamed to the Mark of Providence. Where even is the summon? Oh, there it is. Get in here. I think we got more DPS with this. We'll give this weapon a shot. Like, I really just thought we were not doing enough damage. And if I die from this, I'm going to find something else to blame. Get in here. Yeah, like I said, the music for this boss fight is really good, though. Even if this boss is kind of, like, not particularly interesting. Whoa. I got hit by something. There's like projectiles just flying out of nowhere now. Damn it. 405 damage? Fucking hell. I don't know, I'm like, is there some other armor we could wear? I don't know, I'm like, I don't even know if the Tarragon armor is like that big of an improvement over this. What was the set bonus on this thing? I didn't even look at it. Prismatic Barrage. Press mouse 3 to unleash a laser barrage at the cursor for 5 seconds. Oh, is that what this thing was? I was like, I remember misinputting this, and I was like, what the fuck did I just do? I should probably use that. You ain't using it enough? This is the first time I've used this armor set. I completely forgot that this was a... I didn't even know this was a thing. Also, just like sell some of this garbage. Try out Magnetic Meltdown. I'll give it a shot next fight. Oh, we don't need this anymore. I think we've used this for everything now. Oh, this weapon actually is not as underwhelming as I thought. This weapon seemed like kind of goofy at first. It looked like it's because of how it looks visually. I guess it's like, it seems fine. It's like, it just looks really pathetic. Ow. I keep forgetting that her legs, like, shoot bullets, too. God damn it. I don't know what the cooldown is on this, like, missile, like... God damn it. I don't know what the cooldown is on this thing. What was the cooldown? Oh, 30 seconds, okay. Well, to be fair, these things haven't been reforged either, so we're not getting the most out of them yet. DOG on its third rework as Poltergeist continues suffering as a Plantera clone. Yeah, they really don't give a fuck about this boss, do they? Like, I want to see... What is this? Forbidden Fragment. It makes something called the Event Horizon. I wonder if this thing's any good. I'm gonna need to go, like, buy more Zerg potions. So, go into utility. Buy me a couple of these. I also need to start a sandstorm. You have that? Shop. Summons Martian Saucer, Frost Legion. Ridden Scarab. Yeah, this is like the one time I actually want a sandstorm to be happening. Yeah, it's like this weapon's projectile is pretty underwhelming looking. It looks really, it looks kind of pathetic. Alright, come on out. Well, I don't know, maybe it being a graveyard doesn't help. I should get rid of this anyway. Oh, there's one. We can just like we can get both of them. This Zerg potion's pretty good. Oh, right, because like those whole unholy essence enemies also spawn in the Hallow. I didn't even think about that. An enormous apex predator approaches. You know what? I don't think I've seen a normal sand shark. Like one of those bigger sand sharks. I don't think I've ever seen it. Yaren used to be split into 2 separate fights? 1 second, sorry, I can't look right now. Ow. Trifle map, another forbidden fragment. I guess we're good. Oh no, what is this? A great sand shark has appeared. Does it count as a boss? I don't think I've ever seen this boss normally. I don't think I've ever seen that guy normally before. A small sand plushie. Oh, it's a... I thought it was like a placeable. Whatever. I don't need that. Alright, knock yourself out. Alright, so we need to come into here. I think we need more adamantite. Yeah, let me check. So it's like any adamantite bar, forbidden fragment, another tome. Let me go grab one. Yeah, we're probably definitely not beating the game tonight. So Yaren used to be split into 2 separate fights. One where you'd use normal DOG tier gear. Then after that fight, it would buff the solar eclipse and give you new items for the second fight. Wasn't Slime God supposed to have a second fight? I don't know. It's like when Slime God says that Slime God leaves to fight another day or some shit like that, I was like, was there ever any intention for Slime God to be fought again sometime later in the game? That's what that message always like, that's the energy I got from that message. He becomes Queen Slime. Oh. Okay, maybe I guess I'm just not reading the lore. Guess I just wasn't reading the lore. Read the Queen Slime lore item. One second. Where's Queen Slime? So having fled after your battle, it seems the Slime God fashioned a new guardian from the unleashed essences. Ensnared in the absorption process of its newfound power, it cannot flee again. Or perhaps it is overcome by desperation for survival. Glorious hunt, a fine foe. Now you know what must be, you must chase them to the ends of Terraria. Alright, turn this into adamantite. And then what we also gotta do is buy another tome. Alright, give me the tome. And then all we gotta do is make this into this item, the Relic of Ruin. And then what we also need, we need to go and make the Event Horizon. Star Shower, Nuclear Fury, Relic of Ruin. We have the Nuclear Fury. We need the Star Shower, which I believe is already in a chest somewhere. Yeah, Mystic Star Shower. Bring this over here. It makes a weapon called the Event Horizon. Jesus. Hey, did these home in? Spawns black holes on enemy hits. Yeah, it does home in. Perfect. Exactly what I want out of my weapon. You think I came here to use brain power? Well, Celestial could... whatever. I don't need these anymore, nor do I need these. We're gonna need Necroplasm for later. So keep this stuff in here. I want to say we don't need Luminite. We can get more Exodium. I want to sell this. Once again, we can get this later. Like, there's still plenty of meteorites in the sky. Alright, so there is a mythical event horizon. Because I think this might be the weapon to use. We'll see what happens. And then I'll need to figure out what we're going to use on DOG. I have no idea what it'll be. Okay, great. That's a wonderful start. Yeah, this weapon also has a projectile that looks like unfinished. You still have the gun? Yeah, I guess I could still use that gun. I thought it said it homed in. Whoa. I mean, like, if I just leave bullshit on the screen, it'll just run into it, I suppose. Ow. I don't know, the problem is when I have, like, such a projectile-heavy weapon, I just start not noticing the projectiles from the boss. You need to remain focused. Focus. My mind must become water. Alright, die. Perish. Ow. I'm out of flight. Shit. I mean, we're certainly doing more damage. Alright, that's lights out for you. I want to say we're big chillin' from this point onward. Unless I do something stupid like that. Brain saved me for that one. Fuck. Run into it, please. Run into it, please. Just die. Please just die. Yes. Alright, good. Good. Alright, get out of here. Yeah, I want to say, like, the final phase of that fight is easier than the second phase, with, like, the two of them. So what's going on in here? Any interesting magic weapon? Ghastly Visage. Fires homing gas energy that explodes. I'd love to know what the fuck the NPCs are thinking when you sell them all that Cosmolite. Love to take 200 Cosmolite bars you got from a bag I sold you not 3 seconds earlier. Oh, this is about like the Infernum Cosmolite? Hey, the Zygote. But like, this is a throwback. This is the first pet I ever used in like the Death Master Mode playthrough. This is the pet we kept the rest of the playthrough. But I think these guys are, I like these guys more. All right, so what are we thinking? Do we want to go kill Dragon Folly? Like, I kind of just realized we actually do need to kill Dragon Folly if we want to fight Yaren later. Guess we'll keep this. I'm not really sure if this thing will be useful. Ghoulish Gouger. Legendary Terrorblade. And then the Banshee Hook. I don't think we need the Banshee Hook. Oh, I thought it was a grappling hook. Ecto Heart. Permanently increases adrenaline mode. We need that. And, of course, the Affliction. It's a lucky Affliction, too. I don't know. I don't know if we'll use it. Because, like, we honestly haven't needed to rely on healing-based accessories this playthrough, honestly. We never, like, seriously needed them. Like, beforehand, we'd be like, oh, we gotta go make the Radiance, and it's just like, now we're just kind of chilling. We don't need these blocks. We're not doing any building. Like, in this playthrough, we're honestly just kind of chilling. Mostly. Like, there's some bosses that gave me a decent bit of trouble. But I think we're doing fine. I also noticed the effervescence. I think this is the end for this weapon. I don't know if we're gonna need it anymore. It's not a material either. I don't know. What do we want to use on DOG? Is it still this weapon? I feel like we still use this weapon. Not quite sure. Like, this weapon has piercing, I think. Like, we just make DOG run into this weapon. I'm just not sure if there's, like, a better weapon we can make at this point. I don't know, I think this weapon, what's this thing's next step? Vivid Clarity. Ultra Liquidator. Shadowbolt Staff. Phantasmal Fury. It's made of Draydon's Forge with Miracle Matter. Interesting. I don't know, I want to say we'll probably... I was about to say, like, wouldn't we want to use the Sylve Staff? But then I was like, I want to say the Sylve Staff is actually like a post-calamitous weapon. Yeah, this is a weapon you make for beating the game. So like, the Sylve Staff is actually not gonna be needed this playthrough. We'll probably be done with the playthrough by the time we even have access to this. Well, we definitely will be. I don't know, sometimes I'm like, when I know something's 100% true, sometimes I'll just say maybe it is. I'll like still say maybe anyway. I have a bad habit of doing that. You know what? I guess I just want to see what's going on here. Let's see what we're working with. Well, actually, no. Let's go fight Dragon Folly. Let's tie up the loose end here. We can even fight Old Duke if we want to. Maybe it's a bad habit. But like, when I say maybe it's a bad habit, I mean that. You know what I mean? Sometimes I'll unintentionally say maybe, even when I'm 100% sure about something. I also did you just notice I tried to type maybe into the search, like that when I was thinking about the word? What the hell is that? Oh yeah, that thing's been retextured maybe. Dragon egg, summons a pet dragon, exotic pheromones. All right, so we need to make a life alloy. So we'll need 5 of this. And if we bring this down here, we can make the exotic pheromones for Dragon Folly. I don't know, I wonder how long the post-Moonlord video for this is gonna be. Check this out. What are you doing? Can we fight this guy outside? Or is he getting enraged? Was there a reason that we fought Dragon Folly in the arena? I'm like thinking about it. I was like, was there a reason we fought Dragon Folly in the arena? Or could he actually be fought anywhere in the jungle? I don't know. I think we did the same thing with Queen Bee, where I was like, was there a reason we fought Queen Bee down here? But then I was like, oh shit, she actually enrages on the surface. Whoops. We also have some gravestones here from all our battles with Plantera. Get this out of here. I don't know, I'm thinking like, it doesn't really matter what weapon we use here. I'm curious to see how this weapon fares. Oh god. I don't remember him having like little babies. Is this music new? This music does not... I do not remember this music. It's by DM to... Oh, God. It's by DM, so it's like... It must have already been in the game. Whoa. Oh, I had adrenaline. See, why do I never hear the sound? I feel like sometimes I just don't hear the sound. Alright, you're already dead. It's not new? Okay. I was like... I guess I've never... See, I think it's because I played the game with the music turned down in like previous playthroughs. So I just like don't notice when I'm like, oh, I don't recognize this music track. Alright, so there's that. It's really the only reason we come down here. This Folly Wings, but we already have all this. Dynamo Stem Cells. Was there something? Oh, yeah, there was this. So, Red Lightning Container. Oh, I guess, like, who mentioned this earlier in the game? Who mentioned this earlier? Was it Blue? Because I was like, I thought you were talking about a weapon. So I was just like, oh, I was like, do we really need whatever Dragon Folly drops? But no, you actually need this item. Increases the duration of Rage Mode by 1 second. Mr. Dingleberry? United Nations of Terraria? What is United Nations of Terraria? Oh, interesting. What a crappy looking flag. I don't know, I guess Dragon Folly would be like a nice sparring partner if I needed money. There's Silent Dynamo Cells, don't need. Folly Feed, don't use. We don't need these blocks. Tempting to buy. I guess, like, the only loose end is, Old Duke. And I'm thinking, like, do we want to fight Old Duke on tier? We never fight Old Duke on tier. We never do it. Do we want to start doing it now? Because like, I don't feel like it. I don't know, I want to say maybe this weapon might actually be good on DOG. Because it's kind of like, it seems to linger when it homes in. So I'm like, maybe that'd be good piercing. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I feel like these two weapons won't do very well here. All right, let's go try this out. Also, let's... How do you make the egg? I just want to make this egg. Oh, wow, it takes even more life alloy. Jesus. Like, how much life alloy do we need? Fucking hell. And I never see it in this list. All right, well, that's the end of that. Excuse me. You need Scaria, what was it? Scaria, like, cryonic bars and then, like, something else? What else did this take? I think the Huntress also sells this. Perennial ore. I don't need to do that. I can just get perennial ore myself. I was like, that seems like a waste of money. I'm just gonna get the perennial ore myself. You know, like, sometimes when you're working with quality of life mods, it actually just kind of makes you a little lazy. Because, again, like, mining and, like, collecting stuff underground, that's part of Terraria. Sometimes you don't want to abstract that part away. And it's like, if you are using mods that abstract that part away, you're either me, who kind of cares more about, like, the modded part of the game, or, like, you actually just hate that part of the game and you only like the combat part of Terraria. Which, like, I don't know. It's like, I think the reason mods like Calamity or Fargo exist is because people thought, like, the combat system of Terraria was really interesting. It could be pushed a lot farther than the devs pushed it. That's why these mods exist. And it is cool. It is cool. But, like, the other parts of Terraria are cool, too. Alright, so make me more perennial ore. That should keep us stocked for a while. I don't know, we'll probably just like start keeping life alloy down here. Alright, so it looks like they retextured this. It makes a blessed phoenix egg. Alright, so we've got two bosses that are lined up and ready to fight. There's also a gun, powerful golden eagle. Useless. We don't need this. I guess, like, we could spend some money on Supreme Healing Potion. Oh, shit. We need to go buy more of this. You're selling the good stuff, right? Magic Missile, apparently, you're selling. Super Mana Potion. I want to say a guy over here is selling, like, Supreme Mana Potions, if we want to use those. We've got the money for it. You get a lot of money for killing these bosses. Yeah, we'll make 84 of those. You can have this back. I don't know. I wonder if that's, like, too much. Because, like, you see how much cheaper the super mana potions are? Guess we'll see what happens. Oh, yeah, Ruinous Souls. I didn't even look at this. Any interesting magic weapons from here? I mean, like, we could be finding improvements. I'm like, can we make the Silva armor? That is a good question. Or is this post... I was like, do we want the Silva armor? We'll need it later for the, We'll need it later. But I was just, like, thinking about this. 38 defense. 28 defense. So that's 66. 66 plus 24. It's like, what, 90 defense? That's fine. I think we still have more defense from our prismatic armor. Maybe. Not sure. I don't know. If I feel like making it, I'll go make the Silva armor. But we might need to kill Dragon Folly again, or we might need to buy the feathers. Something like that. But, you know what? This is kind of the moment we've all been waiting for. Like, this is the other boss that has been, like, reworked, and they've talked about reworking this boss. We're gonna fight Devourer of Gods. This should be very enlightening. This should be very enlightening. I'm gonna say we only need this space on the arena. Because I'm crazy like that. Alright? Just take me over here. So it's like this weapon or this weapon. I don't know. I'm like thinking which one. Let me also just get rid of a lot of this. All this nonsense. I don't know. I just didn't bother to make a Gravebuster. All my attempts at Providence. Well, it's like Cygnus took longer, honestly. All right. Well, lay it on me. Okay. That is a cool background, though. Why is he not dashing like 50 million times? Yeah, why is he so slow? I mean, like, I'm gonna be asking for it in a second, honestly. I want to say he one-shots you. This isn't like Infernum. Oh, God. Okay, pay attention. He's pretty slick with it. Whoa. What the fuck? Where is he? Again. Get out of my way. I forgot how, like, adorable he is before his second phase. Oh, God. Okay. We're chilling right now. We're chilling right now, but I want to say he one-shots you. Wait, where is he? Oh, God. Oh, what the fuck? You know what? We're pulling this weapon out. We'll give this weapon a test. I think this weapon might get us more mileage. They need to do this, like, text box thing for, They need to do this for, Supreme Calamitous as well. I feel like people miss her text a lot. Jesus, he almost curved into me. Alright, what are we looking at now? Alright, here comes Big Boy. Oh, God! Okay. I would like to use my arena. Okay, just time it right. What are you doing? What is he doing, actually? Okay, he's shooting stuff. Whoa. Oh god! I'm like so fucking terrified, honestly. It's so fucking intimidating. This boss fight is really intimidating. I panic healed. I didn't need to heal. What are we looking at here? Jesus. Oh god. Ah! Fucking horrifying. Fucking bastard. Oh god. He's definitely getting faster. Wait, what? Jesus. Whoa! Fuck. Okay. Okay. I was way too close for that one. I was way too close. He spawned right on top of me there. That was a good attempt. Not bad for the first try. But that's a long fight. That's a pretty long fight. I don't know. I wonder if I could be doing more damage. Maybe that might be the problem too. Does this thing make anything? Like, this weapon's a piercing weapon. Does it make anything interesting? Try Phantasmal Fury. Spectre Staff. I was like, did I really never get this item? I feel like I would have picked up a Spectre Staff at some point. I don't know, I guess we're gonna have to go, like, kill a guy. It's like, I bet I picked up a Spectre Staff and just didn't realize it was used for something. And then I just, like, sold it. Oh, well. I guess we're gonna have to go find one. Well, either that or... Ragged Caster. Let me check with someone. Hi. Shop. Do you summon... Do you have anything that summons a Ragged Mimic? Or Wizard sells it? Oh, does he? It's like, it didn't say that the Wizard sold it, so I was like... I just assumed it wasn't sold by anybody. Unless Calamity removed that? Alright, well... Sounds like they did. Unless it's like... I doubt Permafrost sells this. It's like, here in the recipe browser, it would have told me someone sold it. It would have told me. I don't know. We're just gonna have to get it normally. Alright. How'd the arms dealer die? Yeah, it's like this weapon did fine. I think the other weapon did better. It's like, I think the Event Horizon, I think, did better in that fight. I love how the Necro, like the Necroplasm even drops like even the Phantom Spirits drop like one of those spirits. It's like a recursive spirit. I don't know, I think this weapon might be better here. Ow. It's a Paladin's shield. I don't know what's with the low spawn rate here. What's the big idea? Get him in here. Need some dudes. Send dudes. I don't know, and even if there is a Spectre Staff, it's gonna be a moment before I notice it. Send dudes. Jarvis, send dudes. Jesus Christ. Does Poltergeist still spawn on his own? I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, if there is a Spectre Staff somewhere here, I'm not gonna see it. Jesus. Well, that could have gone better. Oh wait, no, there it is. All right, cool. We're good. We're good to go. I don't know. I was just thinking, like, am I ever gonna see a ragged caster somewhere in this crowd? I was like, hell no. Hell no. All right, so I think we need to take this down here. That makes the Phantasmal Fury. Ooh, cool weapon. I mean, I also want to go down here and grab my stuff. I was like, that was a lot of money that fell on the ground. I'd rather not lose it. All right, let's just go home, and we'll keep trying. It's like you can't get hit at any point in that. I was like, it's like he spawned right on top of me, and that's why I died. I was like, God damn it. It's a long fight, but maybe we can make it not as long. All right, Reforge, Phantasmal Fury. We need to donate our life savings to make this work. It's like getting to a point where it costs like a platinum coin for this kind of stuff. Danny doesn't like long. Alright, whatever. Well, I guess this will be our main weapon. It just costs more mana to use. Let's give it another try. Okay, so it homes in on him, it looks like. Oh yeah, also like his tail, like, you can get more damage hitting his tail too. Whoa. Yeah, what happened to the servants of the Devourer? What happened to those guys? Ow. What happened to, like, the tiny boys? Don't exist? I was like, what happened to them? Well, I want to say that went way faster. All right, let's make this happen. I was like, what are we doing here? Ah! Oh God! I like panic dashed. That was not a good adrenaline. Oh God. Oh shit! God damn it! I was like trying to dash out of the way of the bullet, but then he dashed into me right when I did that. No, this is very doable. This is very doable. I just kind of mistimed my dash there. Well, not mistimed it. I was trying to dodge out of the way of something else. I tried again. Yeah, all I can say is that we are definitely doing way more damage. This seems far more reliable as a weapon. Well, I wasn't ready for that. Oh God, I was like, where the fuck is he? You would think someone so large I'd be able to see where he is. Oh God. He actually hit me. Oh, I didn't mean to rage. All right, can't afford a mistake like that again. Shit. He came back sooner than I thought. God damn it. I don't know. I've got so much space in this arena. Fucking use it. God damn it. I don't know. This fight actually seems pretty cool. Not as, like, stupid looking as the original version of this. Like, this version of the fight, I'm really vibing with this so far. Alright, come on. Please stop following me. Look at the image I sent to basement. I'll look at it in a second. Whoa! I lost track of him again. What the fuck? Why was he like aimbotted onto me? You piece of shit. You gotta bait him. Is it even worth using this? Yeah, it's not. I might have... I'm such a moron. I forgot. He doesn't take damage initially when he comes out of the portal. Hi. Well, you're right on time. Start us out. Oh, God. What are we doing here? Stop aimbotted. We doing this? Oh, God. I need to reset my flight. What the fuck? Ah, dude. It's like the amount of times, is that consistent? So there's this like sound that he makes. There's this sound that the portal makes when it breaks open, but like sometimes it'll do it twice, sometimes it'll do it 4 times. And I'm like, wait, am I supposed to, is there like a consistent number? I mean, like, first of all, I was too close to it. I wasn't gonna be able to dodge it. I keep dying at that attack because I keep like ending up too close to where he pops out. I need to like get a lot better at moving away. Well, we'll get him. We'll get him. Look at my pylon. Oh, right. Sorry. 1 second. I like get really into it and I'm just like, oh, that's a nice building. That's a beach house. Good stuff. All right, let's fucking kill this worm. This worm will hopefully die today. I don't use my mount enough, maybe. Jesus. I almost got hit immediately. I just gotta get a feel for how he moves, all right? Jesus. That's how you did it in the infernum version of this. I was like, what are we doing here? All right. I wanted to preserve my adrenaline. I don't know, maybe that'll make a difference. I'm not really good at guiding him. Like, I need to get better at guiding him. Well, son of a bitch. I knew you were gonna do that. I had to reset my flight. Oh, shit. Oh, God. What are we doing here? Damn it! It's like it's not the same every time. Or is it? I don't know. I'm like, I can hear you're supposed to like listen for the sound of it cracking, but I'm like, okay, but it's not the same number of times before it comes out every time. I'm not sure if there's like a specific order. It's like I keep dying on that part because I don't really know how to react to that part. All right. It is. It's just that the next rift appears at the exact same time the previous rift opens and he flies out. So how many times does it crack before it breaks open? Is it like 3 or 4? He's been typing for 2 minutes. He's got a friend request on Discord. Dude has no common friends. Nor does he seem to be scamming me. Okay. Give it another try. It's like I feel like I'm pretty rock solid on everything except that part. Let me see if I can pick up the pattern. Like, I was trying to figure it out too, but it's like, it doesn't help that I'm always like too close to the portal when it happens. That's like also kind of part of the problem. I don't like react to it fast enough. I want to say there's no reason to use my adrenaline here. Yeah, see? No reason to use the adrenaline there because we're just going to go into the next phase. Well, that could also happen. Well, shit. I think I definitely got hit there. Son of a bitch. Well, that's the worst I've done so far. That was pretty bad. That was a pretty bad attempt. I don't want this to be like the first attempt we had on the fight was just the best attempt and all the other ones are just crap until I beat the boss. Alright, try it again. I did not mean to do that. I walked right through him. I don't know why I forgot about the concept of contact damage. I feel like that's kind of a big deal when you're fighting this boss, is to remember how contact damage works. Something changed with DOG, but I can't put my finger on it. Yeah, there's a couple. Ah! There's a couple differences. I was about to say, where the fuck did he go? Welcome back, Rat. You're right on time. This is the main event. Wait, what? Oh. I was about to say, I was like, where the fuck is the head? Alright, he's leaving. I don't know. I'm not sure if that was the best adrenaline. That was like a pretty good recovery. You piece of shit. Like, for some reason, he has contact damage when he's, like, going back into the wormhole. Alright, we're chilling. We're big chilling. God damn it. Stop getting hit by that. It's like a singular projectile. Whoa. I think his brain just bailed me out. Jesus Christ. I had to fix my glasses. It's that part. It's that part I can't seem to, like, do properly. God damn. It's like, there's a trick to it. It's on intervals of 3. So what, does it crack 3 times and then he comes out? Is that what it is? Oh, so it's crack, crack, burst, crack, crack, burst. Alright. DOG is actually hard as the 4th final boss. I mean, I think I had trouble with him even on, like, the original Deathmaster mode. I had trouble with him in the previous update. The first 2 cracks are slower. Oh, for the initial one? The initial one has like 2 slower cracks. Okay. Alright, so that gives me like a bit of a better idea how to deal with this. Did I mention how I love how adorable he looks at the beginning? I'm just like, oh, he's kind of adorable. This thing is a god, apparently. Sometimes I feel like my adrenaline just doesn't even help. I don't know. I wasn't really looking at the health bar to like see how much of an impact my adrenaline was doing. I feel like he has like new sounds. Like for the roaring he does. I don't think I needed to let that rip. I don't know why I did. Jesus. I was like, where the fuck is his head? Alright, later. What the fuck? He like got ahead of me. Whoa. Whoops. Ah! Just need my flight back. Oh god, I was like, where the fuck did he go? Damn it. Damn it! Yeah, I died. Ugh. That wasn't even from the head that time. I just kept running into projectiles. Sometimes I get a bit tangled up with them, and I just like accidentally run into his segments, and that's no good either. That debuff is strong. Yeah, it's like, what is it, Godslayer? Is it like the Godslayer flame? Something that's like, that like really bad fire debuff. Yeah. Alright, do it again. I'll get it eventually. I have no idea if we're beating the game tonight. I have no idea. Okay, he eventually catches up to me. I'll read that chat message in a second. I'll get a chance to at some point. Whoa. Oh, we're already this far, really? Whoa. I didn't hear the roar. Oh, lovely. Great. I think we basically lose now. I'm out of mana potions. Yeah, we're dealing like basically no damage. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, God. Oh, shit. I was looking at chat. God damn it. I don't know. I was just like, this fight would have taken way too long anyway. Let me go buy some shit. Let me see if we could sell anything. Anything that's not a material. I guess like Deep Diver we're never using again. Moon Charm, Obsidian Shield will never be used again. Venom Staff apparently isn't used for anything. Undyne's Retribution we don't need. Everglade Spray I'm probably not going to use. I don't know, we'll just buy like normal super mana potions. They're just way cheaper. Like that. Also, we're running out of supreme mana potions. Yeah, we're just short on money in general. What else is new? There's probably a bunch of stuff in here that isn't even like worth keeping. Life Jelly, we have 2 of these. Like, that's a lot of ectoplasm. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna keep like 60 of it and then sell the rest of it. Auto sell slot, my beloved. Yeah, I don't really use that. I've never really used that mod. I know of it. Alright, so that gives me an entire platinum coin. So I guess, like, we might as well spend it on this. Give me more of that stuff. We'll get him next time. I promise, alright? But, like, I didn't see myself beating the game tonight. Alright, die. Die. Perish. Die. I do like the background. Jesus, stop following me. Will the video have chat? I don't think so. I don't know. I've been thinking about this, where I was just like, should I just like use my webcam footage from now on? I was gonna ask it at some point, where I was just like, oh, do you want to see the webcam during the boss fights? I mean, it would have to get like, it would get like kind of weird if I had to like pick and choose at most points. It's either I use all of one or all of the other. I shouldn't have used adrenaline there. Damn it! Can you stop shooting that? That shit hurts. I don't know, the problem is that sometimes I notice that my mouth is just hanging out. Like, it's just like open. And I'm just like, why am I doing that? It's like, this is like the infernum boss. You have to like find a good way to set up the worm. See? Whoa! Piece of shit. I was like, whoa, what the hell was he doing there? It's like, you shouldn't be too, oh god. You shouldn't be too intimidated by that part, because like, you have a fraction of time to dodge that bullet before he comes charging at you. Alright, what the hell was that? What the fuck was going on there? Whoa. Brain saved me there. You saw that, right? Like, you saw one of his segments, like, looping around itself. He has, like, a knot. It's like when a snake, like, gets itself caught in a knot. It's 3! Damn it! It's not 2 charges, it's 3! I was like... It's not 2 cracks, it's 3 cracks. But like, even then I avoided it, but then I kind of fucked it up around the end. I don't know, he came a lot later than I was expecting him. It was 3 cracks before it came out. Okay. It's fine. But we've learned a bit more. I'm going to assume the rest of the fight is just going to be that. Like him looping through those couple moves. I assume that's what the rest of the fight is going to be. How are we doing on supplies here? It's like, man, how many mana potions do you think we've burned through in this playthrough? I wish I could keep count. I don't know, if I was able to, like, play a lot more aggressively, I could deal much more damage. Like, staying by his head like this? Like, you play a dangerous game. I want to say the brain saved me there. I don't know if I dodged that. Alright, I just wanted to save my adrenaline for that. I didn't see a reason to use it there. I was about to say, I was like, where the fuck did he go? Want to say I might have burned the brain there? I'm not sure. Whoa. I was expecting him to, like, directly aim at me. Okay, I definitely burned the brain there. Damn it! He turned around a lot sooner than I thought he was going to. It's like, I normally think I have enough time to, like, go through those bullets, which I thought I did, but I don't think I have as much time as I think I do. One of the new backgrounds of the 1.4.5 update has Cthulhu in the background of the beach biome. Oh, does he? Does it? That's kind of cool. Like what, just chilling, or like, is that something like if Eye of Cthulhu hasn't been killed, will it be like looking in the background? Look at the Discord. Oh, Cthulhu, not Eye of Cthulhu. My bad. That's kind of neat. All right, we'll give this another shot. Whoa, how many attempts are we up to? Are we getting to like Cygnus levels? Cygnus took a lot longer than it should have. I know we can fight Old Duke, I just haven't. 11 attempts. All right, try it again. I'm being really aggressive there. Oh my god. All right, well, I feel like my recklessness netted me like a little bit more damage. All right. It's fine. NPCs don't matter at this point. Does the color of the background change depending on what movie's doing? Like, you see how it turned purple when we got to this part? Yikes. Jesus, I was like, where the fuck is he? At least we're still in rhythm. But I can't help but think it was blind luck that got me this far. Like, getting through that part, I felt like that was blind luck. Okay, no fake outs either. No, there's no fake outs that come with that either. Now I like the infernum version of it. Oh, you ended that part a lot sooner than I thought you would. Got him. And where'd that treasure bag go? Oh, what the fuck? They need to fix that. It's normally not supposed to do that. Oh, hi, BN Cookie. Welcome. Welcome back. It shouldn't be doing that. I'd like to have that treasure bag. Well earned. Huh. I mean, like, oh, I started to finally understand how that last part worked. It's... Yeah, I was like, I don't know, Start a Cell, have you fought this boss yourself yet? I'm not trying to rag on you, like, getting it wrong, because, like, I couldn't tell how many charges it was doing at first either. Like, I had to really listen. Like, it took me a couple attempts to, like, really figure out what was going on in that part. And I was like, oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Once I, like, figured out how many charges it actually was, and, like, how many cracks it actually was, I was like, oh, this fight's easy. This is easy now. Like, I wasn't getting hit at all in that part anymore. Well, you all know who's next. Which it's like, I feel like we're gonna end up getting... I have no idea if we're beating the game today. That's the last reworked boss. Well, give me all of that. Give me all that Cosmolite. All that good stuff. I guess Godslayer armor's on the menu. Lunar Flare. Oh, wait, no, that's my weapon. I guess I never thought about this track. This is a pretty track. Sorry if I was leaning into my mic a little too much. I might have been like... I leaned forward a little too much. Sorry about that. You can have... I don't know, do we want to wear a Cosmic Worm Scarf? I mean, we can make the Asgardian Aegis. What does he to get some other work done? This is a dev set, don't need. Cosmic Rapture, Cosmolite Bricks, unimportant. Devourer of Gods. Yeah, it looks like he did not drop a magic weapon, which is totally fine. I don't know, I'm more worried about Yaren out of like the bosses that we're fighting here. Yaren Death Mode gave me a lot of problems. I had a lot of problems with that. So now we can start getting the solar eclipse, the pumpkin moon, all that good stuff done. We have a tablet. And yeah, I won't activate the event yet. I'll let this track play first. Oh, right, and I actually saved the pumpkins I needed for this. That's why I grew these pumpkins way earlier in the playthrough. So here's a Pumpkin Moon medallion. And there should be a naughty present. No magic storage is brave? Fuck Tuck. Is that how that name is said? Welcome to the stream. I don't know. It's like, I'm only using magic weapons. Everything else gets sold. I don't really care. Naughty present. What does this take? Oh, it takes 20 silk. Alright, so that was a pretty track. So open this. Here's one interesting thing. So, okay, I feel like I've never had this rant. It's like a micro rant about Terraria. So we have this thing called a Pumpkin Moon Medallion that summons the Pumpkin Moon. That summons the Pumpkin Moon. Makes sense. Then there's this item here called the Naughty Present, which summons the Frost Moon. Why is this called a naughty present? Or why did they make an item called a naughty present to represent the Frost Moon when there's a medallion called the Pumpkin Moon Medallion? You would think they would have made like the Frost Moon Medallion or something. Or what? They could have made like the naughty trick-or-treat basket. Or like the spooky trick-or-treat basket or something. You know what I mean? Because Christmas? Yeah, but like, it's kind of weird how there's a Pumpkin Moon Medallion, but they don't make like a more specific item that's kind of under the same theme as the naughty present. You know what I mean? Like there's like I said, the spooky trick-or-treat basket. Maybe that doesn't roll off the tongue as well. I don't know. It's just something I've always noticed about these two items. Or like they could have just made like a Frost Moon Medallion. Not sure why it's a medallion. Or like the spooky candy or something like that. I don't know. I think Nebulous Core, we're not using this. There's a happy grenade someone dropped. We don't need this. It's on the party girl because everybody fucking died. All right, well, it's daytime. I mean, like, it's permanently daytime. So let's let time move on again. Let's also drink this, summon this. And we are gonna get ourselves some of these nice, juicy Dark Sun fragments. Okay, we need some. We need quite a few. Okay, we really need them. I keep muting the stream because of the ads and then forgetting to unmute it. I think I asked you a question earlier. If you like fought the boss at any point, like before I did. If you fought Devourer of Gods at any point before I did. Because I was just like, I guess like you were also trying to gauge when the charge happened. So I assume you haven't fought the boss yet. And it was your first time seeing it. And I was just like, you were wrong, bro. I was just like, it wasn't 2 charges, it was 3 cracks. I just beat Moonlord in my run. Alright, oh. Okay, that went very, very poorly. Not as locked in as you. I was there. Playing Death Infernum, but feeling like just do no damage to mech bosses is a skill issue or a pre-mech melee ass. I'm like thinking about it. I'm like melee weapons at the beginning of hard mode and Calamity mod. Man, I guess I have to do a melee playthrough. I really don't know. Stardust is fun to hang out with and call. I've seen you two in Discord together. Like, just start a cell playing Greg Tech. Which, like, I keep telling, like, I think I'm becoming like a fake Greg Tech. Like a fake Greg head. Because I keep saying I play Greg Tech and then I just haven't opened Greg Tech in a while. Because, like, what I've been doing, I've been editing a lot. Like, after what's been going on the channel a lot, I've just been doing a lot of editing, and I was just like, oh, I want to maintain this, like, rhythm. And what's funny is that, like, I was kind of gauging what people were interested in. And I was like, I felt like the Brainstorm update video did not perform nearly as well as the Infernal Eclipse stuff. And I was like, I thought that was kind of interesting. And I was like, you know what? I might as well, like, take advantage of the novelty of Terraria having mod packs while it's, like, still cool. Because, like, I think everybody is like, oh, we're about to enter, like, a new golden age for Terraria modding with these mod packs. And I'm like, yeah, give it, like, a year after, like, mod packs become established. Because it's, like, it's gonna go the same route as Minecraft. It's most likely gonna go the same route as Minecraft. Where it's, like, all the mod packs that people try to make that are like, oh, check out this, like, 50 mod pack that we've made and handcrafted ourselves. And, like, you open it, and then you see, like, the same 4 mods that everybody is using. It's the same with Minecraft, where you open a mod pack and it's like, yeah, we're gonna start you off with like using create, and it's just like, you know, no other mod pack has done this before, and it's like what's funny is that they don't even really do anything different in most cases. They don't really do anything different with it in most cases. They're just kind of like, yeah, create is here, yeah, mechanism's here. I haven't been following mod packs at all. I find it interesting that a lot of people do. Yeah, it's like, I played it because I thought it would just be fun to just play with a boatload of mods together at first. But, like, I think when I play Bereft Souls, like, when that comes out, I'm gonna be like, you're probably gonna hear me say, alright, this isn't too different from Infernal Eclipse. Because what's funny is that I want to say the only difference between Infernal Eclipse and Bereft Souls is that Bereft Souls has Fargo Souls. That's the only difference. I want to say that Secrets of the Shadows, Calamity, and Thorium are also in Bereft Souls. And it's like, I don't know what else they're gonna do, because like I think they made the right move. Oh yeah, Hallowed Key. Where was that in my legendary mode playthrough? Wait, you know what? I wonder if the rainbow gun makes anything. I wonder if the rainbow gun can be turned into anything. How we doing on essences? I actually don't have as many as I thought I did. Do I not have a Zergon? I don't. Drink. Drink and be merry. Hello. Ow. Oh god. Wait, why is she so fucking fast? Jesus Christ. They made her so fast. I mean, hopefully you drop a lot of essences. Where the hell did she go? She's shitting babies. I can't really reach her because there's so many fucking assholes around her. I can't kill her. Infernal Eclipse has needs a serious balancing patch. There's 2 Void Mage weapons that carried me and friends from pre-mech until post-Yaren. Really? Interesting. Damn it. I tried to kill that Mothron. I really couldn't kill it. How are we doing on this, though? We have like 100 of these now. I don't know. I think like we can buy these later. I'm just like gauging how much of this do I need. God damn it. Please stop doing that. Stop laying eggs, please. Ow. Alright, so how much was that? That was 23 fragments. Have you been using alcohols in the playthrough? I have not. I kind of just didn't think to. Alright, kill more of these guys. These guys are... She is fast. Like, ridiculously fast. God damn it, I had to land. I honestly think we're good. Wait, what the hell? Oh, that's what you have to do. Interesting. There's a drink called Starbeam Rye. I'll check it out. I need to make a Gravebuster. I keep saying that, but I just haven't. Hello there. Wait, have I killed... Yeah, I think I have killed Empress of Light. And I'm just gonna let her pass. I'll clean all this up first. It's like, I don't feel like fighting her right now. I don't know how effective it is for you, but for some weapons it's goated. I guess I'll have to see what it does. Alright, let me go back, let me sell everything, and then we'll start like a Frost Moon or something. Like, we have so much garbage. I guess I'll need to make the Godslayer armor. I completely forgot to make it. Okay, so it takes Ascendancy Spirit. Oh, right. So we have to kill the, sell to Mutant? You know what? It probably would be better to sell things to Mutant. Gotta go catch my train. Continue the Infernal movie. Good luck with the bosses. All right, I'll see you later. Thanks for watching. I want to pick all this up because it's probably a lot of money that I could be, like, using. I'm gonna freeze time so we can just have it be a permanent, like, moon. Or no, Starbeam Rye, you want to look at what it does? It's probably an item I need to buy. So Storm Beam Rye increases mana regen. Magic weapons deal 0.9 times the damage. Or 0.9 times damage. Drinking more than 3 might not end well for your liver. So it just increases mana regen even when using an item. So what is... When it's like 0.9 times the damage, it's like basically we take... Does that mean 90% increase? Like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, just tell me the percent. What, you multiply the damage by 0.9, which would be lowering the damage by 10%. Okay. Mana regen works even while holding the button down. I guess I could see why that would be helpful. That's it. That does sound interesting. It's also full moon. We'll get to Yaren eventually. We just need to do some yard work. And then we'll need to go make the rest of the components for that other thing. For like Exomax. Oh, right. I also need to get more Zerg potions. Yeah, I have no idea if we're beating this tonight. I have no idea. If you have a super low mana cost weapon, you can completely remove the mana flower from your build in favor of a damage accessory. Oh. I guess, like, what's considered low at this point? So utility potions. I was trying to get a Zerg potion. I was like, what the hell was I buying again? It's probably not very useful, since you're going to combine the mana flower with a damage accessory. Yeah, we're about to. It's like, I think we're at the point where we can make this item, too. Yeah, Ethereal Talisman. Oh, so it could be any mana flower. Yeah, we're about to make this item anyway. This item was what we used in the original playthrough, which is actually, it's the best magic accessory you can make, most likely, as far as I know. This is a toxic flask. We don't need this. So, like, I'm assuming, like, if you're in a moon event, I'm under the assumption the moon event will just never end. Like, if you turn it on right now. Oh, those are consumable. I didn't even realize. Hopefully we can just buy more. Alright, hi everyone. Jesus Christ. That's not cutting it. Thought you could get something like the sponge? Maybe the sponge, yeah. Oh my god. I'm like forming a circle around myself. Holy shit. I'm like semi-powerful. Okay, I need to back up though. Holy shit, that's so many of them. Okay, let me land please though, god damn. Hold the position. Bro, these guys are just not dying, holy shit. These dogs are fucking terrifying. I don't know, I need like a banner. Oh shit. Ow. Kill him. Murder him. Not the best weapon for this. I found their only weakness, slight altitude difference. So you gotta get rid of most of these assholes. I'm out of mana potions again. Alright, well, that's one. Oh god. Alright, that's 16 of that. Yeah, holy crap, you chugged through those? Yeah, you need to have a lot of these. Like, I bought like at least 100. They all have short man syndrome. All right, if we can pick up some like mana stars from down here, we can continue fighting. I also noticed these guys take knockback, which is not what they did before. How long have they been able to take knockback like that? We'll have to grab that later. Because like some of these enemies are just like falling into the ground. Alright, that ain't cutting it. I don't know, I might let me just like change the time. Let me just like call a timeout here. We'll go check what we've got there. It's like, since we're using magic weapons, and normally we just use like the Mirasama or something. This isn't like the most effective way to farm shit. I'm gonna need like a suck potion. There's also like so much garbage on the ground. We can pick up the money, but like pretty much everything else I don't care about. Alright, I guess we also don't need this anymore. We're not going to be fighting Devourer of Gods anytime soon. Alright, so let's go here. Sell more of this nonsense. Oh, shit. Wait, no. I did it again. I was checking the recipe for the arcane flower, and then I didn't equip it back. I didn't re-equip it. That's why we weren't drinking any potions. There's so much money. I don't know, we can probably make the last spark. Does this make anything new? Oh, that's something you have to kill Exomex for, and Yaren. This also makes Nebulous Cataclysm. Semi-interesting item. Yeah, we can also buy all the Cosmolite. Yeah, let's bring this stuff down here. Leave that in there. How's this thing looking? This thing is almost entirely empowered. I guess, like, what we can do, we can bring this over here and make the rainbow gun. It's a mythical one, but what is it? Does this make anything useful? Cosmic Rainbow, magic damage. Interestingly, it's a bow. Launches a barrage of rainbows and homing sparkles. And then what else does this make? Rainbow Party Cannon or the Prismatic Breaker, which is both a melee and ranged weapon. And also a Rainbow Party Cannon, which is not something you can make until the end of the game. So I don't think we're actually gonna, like, really use the rainbow gun. I don't know if we'll end up using this rainbow gun. I noticed the Stellar Tune is also a material. Makes the face melter. Oh, it costs my axe to make this. Wonder if this is anything good. Right-click to summon an amplifier that shoots towards your mouse. Fires musical notes. It costs only 6 mana. Well, okay, let's make it nighttime and deal with the last event. Rainbow Party Cannon is super OP granted its endgame. Yeah, it's post everything. It's post everything. Seconds to kill any boss rush. Alright, stop time here. Alright, let's start collecting the last of this. So this should start getting us the endothermic energy. I think. Also, it can give me desert keys. Oh, shit. It can also fucking murder me. Yeah, wow, they really fucking hurt. God damn. These guys, this event was always kind of like a menace. Fuck. Yeah, it's like, you see how much more easily I died during this event as opposed to the other one? Like, I feel like all the small projectiles in this fight just deal way more damage than they need to. And this was even a problem I had in, like, normal mode. Or, like, in normal Terraria. What armor are you using? I'm still wearing the prismatic armor. I haven't made the Godslayer armor yet. I know I need to make the Godslayer armor, I just haven't. Alright, hello. Yeah, I just noticed we do knockback to these enemies, and I don't remember being able to do that. I was like, why are we able to do knockback on the bosses here? You can make Blood Flare, which is needed for Orc. Shit. Please don't leave. All right, that's one dead. There's also an Ice Queen relic. I completely forgot these guys dropped relics. I don't know, killing them I want to say will net us more. It'll net us more of the endothermic essence. Not sure. Please die. Yeah, what are we up to? 78? God damn it. Excuse you. Jesus. God damn it. It's you get absolutely destroyed in this event. Holy shit. I don't know, when we get better armor, things will be a lot more bearable. I don't know, it's like I've survived strikes from a worm god, and what I'm getting attacked by is a singular bullet. Oh, you can get frozen by that. I didn't even realize. Hi. I tried to, like, kill that guy fast enough, but I think if I was wearing warrior armor, it would be a lot more effective. Fuck. It's like, I can't really do anything when I get in there. Fuck, god damn it. It's like they also made the it's like they buffed this event. I always knew that they buffed this event after DOG is dead, but I feel like they buffed the event on top of that. They buffed the event even further. Like, I swear, these guys were not moving this fast. God damn it, really? All right, let's call it. Please end the night. Okay. That's not what I want either. All right, well, unfortunately, Christmas was really short-lived. I want to say the desert key can be used to make the desert tiger staff, but sadly we can't use it this playthrough. It's interesting that we got a key though. Oh, we also got another hallowed key. Like, has the chance been manipulated just for Calamity mod or something? Or I guess it's because I'm also using a Zerg potion, so that, like, makes things a lot faster. That's probably what it is. Alright, die. Well, here's what we can do. If I go over to this pylon, talk to this guy, utility potion. Ceaseless hunger. Suck up all items in the world. What happens exactly? Jesus Christ. Well, good. Well, that makes selling things a lot simpler. Just don't want to sell anything that's accidentally important. Frozen crown. We also got, like, these relics, which I don't think I've got all the relics. Sell that. North Pole, Dark Sun Fragments. Spear Staff. I definitely saw some stuff fall into the Void Bag. Yep. Get rid of all of this nonsense. Unholy Trident. We'll eat the donut. Alright, I think we've got everything we need to make some nice upgrades. Everything here, I don't even care to sell it. Just trash it. I do a trifold map. Get rid of that too. Alright, so if I come down here, we should be able to start making ascendancy spirits. Like that. Now, we need to figure out what we're gonna do about... what else we're gonna do here. So if I look into Godslayer armor, we should have enough Cosmolite for all this. You just need, like, what, 7 ascendancy spirits for each? So make that. Oh, you also need a cosmic anvil, which we don't have. I didn't think about that part. So you need any hard mode anvil. You need 12 Galactica singularities. So you need 12 of those. I want to complain about what this enemy does, but it would be spoilers. I haven't played, like, the new... if this is about Ultra Kill, I haven't played the new stuff yet. Okay, so we actually still needed Luminite. Let me go check if we've got somewhere where Luminite is lying around. Let's hope that we didn't disintegrate all of it. Like, we didn't, like, sell all of it. Okay, here's one. I don't know, it's like, I don't need to sell Exodium clusters or Luminite anymore. I should keep the rest of this. We're obviously gonna need it for more crafting. Alright, we'll also place these relics down. Oh, wait, I actually already had some of these relics. Didn't have this one, though. I know that kind of messes up with the order. I kind of don't care. There's a little plant dude. You know, back when we cared about normal Terraria things. I don't know. It's so interesting to just see a Terraria playthrough in Calamity mod just devolve into this. Well, not devolve, just like become this. Where it's just like, oh, who's the next god we need to murder? And then I just kind of get reminded, oh yeah, you can plant plants for alchemy in this game. I almost forgot you could do that. All right, so we need luminites. This is where you make luminite. Why are we having connection issues? It's not like a straight disconnect. It was just like a brief moment of like, oh, why did the quality drop? It wasn't as bad as before, but I think it should stabilize. Sorry if that's happening. Where's the... Have we used this? Did we make this thing yet? I thought it was me. No, it's the... No, we haven't made this yet. Yeah, drink that. Consume the heart. Am I crazy? Why can we not make luminite here? No, I know we could. I was like, why was I not able to see it? All right, so if I grab this, I should be able to make a cosmic anvil. It should stabilize, I think. Holy shit. All right, so what this does, this allows us to make a Godslayer chestplate. It allows us to make Godslayer leggings. It also allows us to make a Godslayer... Wait. Is there not... Oh, wait, do we go with Silva armor in this case? Silva? Yeah. I forgot, there wasn't a mage variant for this set. You had to use the Silva armor. My bad. Well, we can always shimmer it. What else do we need? It's like, let me just make sure I remember. So to make Auric Tesla armor, we're not gonna have like any of the special Tesla armor this time. So you need Blood Flare and you need the Tarragon armor. Okay, we'll have to fight Ravager again at some point, but that shouldn't be as big of a deal. Yeah, so we actually have to make the Tarragon armor at some point. So I have to go collect the resources for that later. But I guess we're making Silva armor. So it takes plenty mush. And I guess like we can now use the Cosmolite to like make something more interesting. Make some more interesting items. Yeah, I did save some planty mush. I've also got the feathers that are still in here. I just need a couple Ascendancy spirits. You'll also need Silva wings, which take more feathers. I guess we could... No, you can't actually buy this. You have to kill Dragon Folly again. That's fine. We'll make 10 Ascendancy spirits for the time being. Am I crazy? I was like, see, for some reason, I'm just never able to see where it is. I'll make 20 of these for now. Oh yeah, we're gonna need way more feathers. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do first. I think we want to devote this to a weapon. We want to make a weapon. Like any sort of like upgrade. Yeah, just give me this back. I want to say Cosmolite can be used to make a magic weapon. Like, I saw something. There's, like, the face melter. That's one choice. There's also Ice Barrage. Cast a deadly and powerful ice spell in the location of the cursor. This spell locks itself in the position of nearby enemies. Can we just sort this by, like, magic? You can search, yeah, search recipe browser by magic weapons. Yeah, my bad. There's also Primordial Earth. which makes something called the Primordial Ancient. Here's a giant explosion. Apotheosis. Oh, God. That's a Draydon. Okay, that's not something we're going to be able to use. Voltaic Climax. So I'm, like, eyeing these two weapons because I think I can immediately make these. Omicron. Yeah, these two weapons I can immediately make. And then just a Soul Piercer. Cast a powerful ray that summons extra rays on the first hit, which sounds like a Knight's Ray, but better. There's also Nebula's Cataclysm, true power of the Nebula Mage in your hands. Can I see Omicron for a second? Pressing right-click when firing to shoot an Omicron beam that splits upon hitting an enemy. Fires a continuous array of lasers and spawns 2 wingmen, which orbit and fire lasers at your cursor. Hitting an enemy with an Omicron beam, red as it's fired, will increase the damage done substantially. Stop it from splitting. Do we even have a wingman? Not what I thought it was. I don't think I have the equipment for this. Let's go back home. Let's start examining some of these magic weapons that we can actually make. So we can actually make this thing, the face melter. It uses our axe, but that's not a big deal. Again, another magic weapon with kind of an underwhelming projectile. There's also Card of the Gods. Also the Soul Piercer. Oh, this is we don't have much Cosmolite left. We'll take Climax. Apparently we don't have enough for this Dark Sun Fragment. No, we do. What the fuck? Or was I not standing close enough to it? Okay, so it's just a better version of that weapon, of course. Oh, also I noticed I just had more Cosmolite in here. I didn't even realize. We'll also make the Soul Piercer. Just see what this does too. Well, it's just a Shadow Beam Staff, basically. It's just a Shadow Beam Staff. All right, let's take a look at this too. This takes Ascendancy Spirits. We'll need the Asgardian Aegis too. And then we'll go make the Silva Armor. We're gonna need to kill Dragon Folly again. What does this take? It takes the Sigil. Alright, so shift right click to toggle the Mana Flower's effect. Okay, automatically use mana potions, that's totally fine. So now we get an extra accessory slot. Well, we can take a look at this. Start looking into combining this, which we already can make. There's the Asgardian Aegis. So we have Ethereal Talisman, and then we also have... It's also menacing, by the way. It's already menacing. Good. Alright, cool. Makes one very, very nice dash that also, like, visually looks different this time around. We'll need to reforge this. I don't know. I guess, like, for now, the community... I guess we can just use the community for the time being. I don't really know what other accessory I could replace this with. Apart from, like... Apart from, like, maybe the Blood Chalice. I don't know. It's like we haven't really needed defensive accessories this time around. I feel like we've been big chilling this entire playthrough. I mean, like, we've had a couple hiccups, but that was really it. Alright, so I guess we're gonna have to fight Dragon Folly, because I don't believe it actually... They don't sell the feathers. We're just gonna have to fight this boss again. Well, actually, no, they sell the treasure bag, but honestly, I think it's less... That's more effort. That's more effort. I think it's less effort to just kill the boss again. Like, this boss isn't terribly difficult. Alright, murder, murder, perish, 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 perish. I mean, like... Try this. Am I out of mana potions? I did not, like, accidentally sell my mana potions, did I? Hold up. This thing doesn't go through walls. I guess this thing is also like a pretty cheap weapon. I can see how this guy's attacks is just basically a tinier Yaren. Ow. Yeah, I was gonna say that it was more convenient to fight the boss without, like, buying a treasure bag, but... Die. But, that wasted a bit more of our time. My bad. Alright, so here's some more feathers. And then dynamo stem cells, don't need. There's a taboo rogue slash, which is a magic weapon, but you've shown up a bit too late. We have 10 platinum too. Well, I don't know. We'll see what else we need to reforge later. Let's check out the silver armor. Well, actually, no. I need the accessories reforged. So, Asgardian Aegis, you don't have anything on you. All right, menacing, very, very lucky. I guess like the community can be reforged. Menacing the community, totally fine. Also, does this thing doesn't say it doesn't it doesn't say anything about not stacking with its downgrade, so I guess we can use it this way. Not sure if this is like the best weapon. Like, these seem fine. I'm just not sure what we're gonna use on Yaren. Not entirely sure yet. These things also, like, cost a lot. It's a lot of investment to, like, say, hey, this is the weapon we're gonna use on Yaren. It's a lot of commitment to say that. Well, Masterful is totally fine. I don't know, this weapon seems like the best one. It's, like, basically a hit scan. It's like, it comes out instantly. I know, does the weapon look visually boring? Yes. Do I care? Not really at this point. I mean, like, what we also need to do is, like, sell a bunch of nonsense. Because, like, we need to buy more mana potions. Unless, like, did I accidentally, like, throw them away somewhere? Or did I just, like, sell them by accident? It's fine. We have plenty of money. I must have sold them by accident or something. Our recovery potions. Just, like, use these. These are very cheap for this point in the game. I don't know. I guess we'll see what we get with a Masterful Soul Piercer. Okay, so now let's finally make the Silva armor. So we have Silva armor. We also have the Silva masked cap for mages. And then we've got the Silva leggings. And then I guess we should probably get the Silva wings while we're at it. We're gonna need a couple more Souls of Flight. I don't know, like, are you willing to sell, like, these at a decent price? No, you're not. I guess we could just go kill a wyvern. It's like, it's not hard to find a wyvern. I mean, like, normally it isn't. But I think, like, once I start, like, looking for one, then it's just gonna not appear. See, like, when I did fishing up here earlier in the playthrough, it was just like, okay, wyverns, leave me alone. But now that I'm, like, coming up here thinking about finding one, it's just not gonna let one spawn. Like, come on. Also, are we able to make the sponge? Oh no, this is like a different item. The amalgam. Can we make this? We actually can. We should probably make the amalgam too. Let me check. Sponge. Oh yeah, you can make the sponge. Alright, we're gonna need to go get... Are we gonna need to get a Zerg potion for this? I don't know, if we really want to, we can make it. But I don't know, I really don't think that'll be terribly necessary in this case. Also, there's like a black lens in my inventory and I just did not notice it. Also, wear this. Oh, those things did not sell for much. I just noticed. Those things sold for shit. I don't know, you want the starboard? It's 15 gold. God damn it. Why are we so broke? Why does it have to be this way? It's because at this point in the game, in the original playthrough, we would have already transcended money at this point. Well, not in the original game, in infernum mode. Alright, well, we don't need specter bars or palladium or meteorite. So that's like about a platinum coin. Alright, so if I come down here, I should be able to make silver wings. Yeah, give me that. So these will also have to be reforged. Unfortunately. Oh, God. Okay, whatever. I might actually keep these wings. I just like how they look. Well, I don't want them out all the time. Never mind. But I think, like, do the silver wings give you, like, extra... No, they don't. They don't give you, like, extra things. Because, like, I want to say, like, if you wore the wings with the armor set, it gave you a buff, but I don't think they do that anymore. So what is this? Taking fatal damage revives you. Makes you invulnerable to all damage for 5 seconds. See, we don't need a sponge if we could just do that. There's 120 defense. Not particularly great, but... what can you do? Well, that said, I think we've done all the prep work we can. I think this is the weapon I choose for Yaren. Prismatic armor, you've served us well. We'll have to make the Tarragon armor at some point. And then we're also going to need to make the Blood Flare armor, so we're going to need to fight Ravager. Actually, I think I'll fight Ravager first. Because, like, after... I don't want to wait for, like, the Yaren song to play and be done with. When we kill Yaren. Because I like to devote that track just to mining Auric-Ore. I don't want to have to interrupt it by fighting Ravager. So we'll just fight him right now. Hi again. Alright, so, like, how much more dangerous are you now? Like, are you super dangerous? Or are you, like, still, like, pretty chill, even though you're supposed to be buffed? I don't know, it's like, you basically have, like, post-Providence status at this point. So I want to say that we shouldn't have a huge amount of issues fighting you. Alright, die. Perish. Die. Oh wait, I forgot. In death mode, that thing doesn't break. You can't kill that thing. We haven't, like, destroyed all of it yet. Like, it's still got some of its feet. Ow. I don't know, we'll probably just make the Blood Flare armor in advance. I think I just had to revive. Fuck. God damn it. I was like, I can't believe that just happened. I don't know, Ravager normally isn't that big of a problem. Yeah, this is why we kill him now. I need to... I keep telling myself, go make a fucking Gravebuster. Ew, disgusting. Yeah, it's like, what does it take to make a Gravebuster? 1 second. So it just takes 1 grave, 5 dynamite. See, like, how hard is it? How hard is it to make one? Like, it's... Why haven't I made one? Also, I haven't put any of my money away. Because, like, I just gained new money. I gained more money. I don't care about ponies. What the hell are you talking about? Why are you showing me ads? Oh. All right, come over here. Give me some of these. Then we'll try it again. All right, just throw this down. I do like Fluttershy though. I don't know anything about My Little Pony. I know very little about it. Am I a brony if I like Fluttershy? Well, it's more like if you like the show, then I guess that makes you a brony. I don't know, is there like, is brony considered a negative term? Or is it just like a term for someone that likes My Little Pony? Like, is there a negative connotation to that word? Would I be offending people? Would I be offending them if I like said them, if I like walked up to them and said like, what's up, my brony? Like, would they not take kindly to that? Do you need any sort of pass to say that word? Yes. Okay. So you need like a pass to say that word. My bad. Like obsessed with MLP? And I'm not? Yeah, I've heard like very little things about My Little Pony. I don't know. It's like maybe I would have like known more about it like as a kid if I had like cable, because like I don't think My Little Pony was never on like normal TV when I was younger. You had like, if you woke up at 7 a.m. on like a Saturday morning, you'd like see an episode of Winx Club. If anybody remembers that show, that's like an older show. That's like an older like quote unquote girls show. It's about like a bunch of like fairy teenagers who do shit. I don't know. It's like normally I would wake up before 8 a.m. I would normally wake up before 8 a.m. to like watch some Saturday morning cartoon I like. But then I wake up to like the last few minutes of an episode of Winx Club. I wouldn't know what the fuck is happening. All I know is that like someone got turned into a pumpkin. I'm not sure. It's like that's the only memory I have from that show. It was just, I was like, someone got turned into a pumpkin and I don't know why. I don't know who did it. And I don't know how they went about saving her. All I know is that she got turned into a pumpkin by someone. That's like the 2000s like show, not like any of its shitty like remakes or reboots. Back when like most cartoons were like good. Oh yeah, we need to kill Ravager, but are you selling anything important? No, you're not. I think like you've outlived your usefulness. You only got the moral of the story and why the fuck the kid was locked in the closet. How did we get onto the MLP conversation? I've been dead for 2 hours. I think like valid user just kind of asked like, oh, does that make me a brony if I like one of the characters in My Little Pony? Which I guess like not really. Well, I guess like, does that make you a fan of a show if you only like one specific character from that show? Does that make you a fan of said show? I don't know if it does, but like that sounds really gatekeepy when I say it that way. You know what I mean? That makes it sound super gatekeepy. I am a fan of the show. I like the show. Oh, okay. I've never watched it. Wait. Then why'd you say you like the show? You can't say that if you like never actually watched it. I enjoy the world. Well, it's like, you know what? I actually watched a Call Me Carson video where he did like a spin the wheel and play a random game. And one of the games in the rotation was a My Little Pony game, so I actually did get like a small taste of like what goes on in the My Little Pony world. Like by watching that video that he made. So I was like, I got to know a bit of it. Where it's like, there aren't just ponies that exist in the My Little Pony world. It's like, there's actually like unicorns and Pegasuses or Pegasi. And I was like, oh, that's like interesting world building. There's not just like ponies that like exist in My Little Pony. There's more. There's more different horse types, I guess. Wasn't like a big chunk of the My Little Pony fandom has never watched the show and just makes their own takes on what ponies are like? Do they? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I could get an idea for like, I had adrenaline and I totally just gave it away. It's like, I think I could get an idea for a character's personality in the show just by their appearance, probably. But like, you can probably do that for a lot of characters in like TV shows. If like you were shown their design, you could probably take a guess at what their personality would be like. It's more the pony. Oh wait, that actually reminds me. Like, I had like, I guess like, I normally don't tell work stories, but like I had one work story where I was in like, when I was in training for like my job, they walked me through like opening and closing a ticket as like a tech support engineer. And for some reason, unlike the Salesforce application, which is what I use to carry out the tickets and like resolve any cases I get, like for some reason there's a link that just says have a pwn as like a joke by like the people who like set up everything, and it just like takes you, it like opens a link where like my manager was saying like, yeah, open the link. It's like, it's just like a little joke like link that we include for like anybody who resolves a case, and it takes you to like Google Images for My Little Pony. And when I opened the link, I was streaming this on Zoom, and everybody saw what was on my computer screen when I fucking opened that link. Because in like the first row, in the first fucking row of images was like some form of inflation porn for My Little Pony. And I was like, all right, I handled it very professionally. Where I was like, all right, we're just not gonna ever open this link ever again. It's, I like opened it in front of all of my coworkers. And it was just like, I was like, was this a prank, or was it like, did you not know that this is what you would get if you Google imaged My Little Pony? I was like, is that part of a prank? Was this supposed to be some sort of work hazing? Because like, he also seemed genuinely surprised as well. Like my manager. My manager also seemed surprised at what he was looking at. And it's like, what's funny is that it's just, you just type My Little Pony into the fucking Google Images. That's like, we didn't even specifically search for it. It was just there. Like, if you did, I don't know how competitive, like, the Google image, like, porn for My Little Pony, like, what percent speed run that is. I don't know how fast that speed run is. If it's like, how fast would it take you to find My Little Pony porn by just looking at My Little Pony? Like, I wonder how competitive that is. That must be a very competitive speedrun niche. That happens in Overwatch too? I'd imagine so. Yeah, I'd imagine that would happen in Overwatch as well. Blood Flare Core. Really the Blood Pact was the only thing you ever needed from this. What we need is the Necromantic Geode, which gives us all the Bloodstone. This is what we're after. I mean, how is Fraud performing you? My FPS is 20. Ravager, take that away. Spike Crack Staff. All of the weapons from Ravager aren't really needed. Blood Flare Core, Flesh Totem. Take that away. Silent Blood Pact. We've already got the Blood Pact. And then, like, I guess, like, throw the Life Alloy in there. And, like, now we have Bloodstone, which, let me just figure out what this is used for. So you need Blood Orbs and you need Necroplasm. And I'm thinking, do I have Blood Orbs? I want to say I do. Or do I not? Well, I guess we can always buy some. Performance is almost perfect in some areas. 10 FPS drop in some other areas. Haven't played it myself, but I should at some point. I think 50 of these should be plenty, maybe. We'll figure it out. We'll get a feel for it. So open this, dump that in there. Well, I guess that'll help us make the Blood Flare armor. So, is it just like this? So we're not gonna wear this, but we're gonna make it. So here's the magic set for the Hydra. This is the Blood Flare Hydra Hood. We've also got the Blood Flare body armor, and of course the Blood Flare Cuse. Maybe that's how it's pronounced. We'll leave that in there. And then we'll need to make the Terragon armor later, but I'll worry about that when I get to that. I'll worry about that later. Oh yeah, look at that. I did put the mana potions in here for some reason. Why did I do that? Yeah, how did I do that? How did I manage that? The Zerg potions are in here too. I must have done like a deposit all for some reason. Like, I must not have noticed myself do that. That's so weird. All right, well, here's what you're all waiting for. It's time for Yaren. Here's what I'm gonna do. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to turn the music down a little. Because, the music for Yaren, the song is copywritten. I'm gonna have to turn down the music for it. So, unfortunately, we're just gonna have to leave it like this for a bit. Alright, well, I don't know what choice of weapon I'm gonna use here. Maybe, I guess the Soul Piercer is fine. Yeah, it's time for Yaren. So this is death mode Yaren. Not like, not infernum Yaren. So I don't know. I'm not sure what's gonna happen in this version of the fight. Guess we'll find out. Hello. So what are we looking at here? Okay, cool. I swear, are those bullets bigger? Okay. Alright, we've got that. Makes the giant tornado. Let me see how well I remember this. It's like, you really need to distance yourself from these fucking bullets. I did get hit there, actually, unfortunately. Do that. Oh, wow. Not too shabby. I don't know, I've done like Fargo's Souls version of Duke Fish Run, where it's like you have to like time dodging 2 projectiles at the same time. I did not mean to do that. Damn it. I almost had it. I was almost cool. Oh god. Oh wait, no. It's like the more I back away, like the less like daunting it looks. Okay? Like, I don't know, maybe it's not as bad as I remember, but oh god. Maybe it's not as bad as I remember. Shit! Oh my god, brain save me. We don't get infinite flight for this, right? Yeah, we don't. That's the faster version of it. Okay, I just wanted that to not be in somewhere awful. Damn it. Let me fix my glasses. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't know, should I be dealing more damage than this? I completely oh, I panicked. I panic healed. I panic healed. I didn't mean to do that. Oh shit. He came charging at me from off screen. What? Why didn't he charge? Oh, here we go. That's why. I'm such a moron. I'm about to die. Oh wait, no, I had a revive. Holy shit. We're somehow still alive? Okay, I almost had it. Ah, damn it. It's, I knew he was gonna do that. I set myself up really badly for that dodge. I don't know, I'm like thinking, is this the best weapon we could be using here? I'm not sure. It was doing all right. Not sure how well this weapon would do. I don't know, one other weapon I also saw was this weapon, the Nebulous Cataclysm. This weapon could be interesting. There's a DOG drop, I think. I don't know, we could see how this weapon fares. Interesting. I don't know, I don't even think I have enough money to reforge this. I guess Mystic is as good as it'll get. I don't know, just check by Ascendant Spirit Cosmolite. Sort by Magic Weapon. So Ascendant Spirits, and then what we also need to do, sort by weapons, sort by magic. So what we call Apotheosis, which you can't make, and then the Tesla Cannon. You would need to decrypt a frozen cavern schematic for this. Lightweight energy cannon that blasts an intense electrical beam that explodes. Beam can arc to nearby targets. What upgrade is needed here? You need a voltage regulation system. I don't know. We might as well research this. Seems like a crowd weapon? Maybe. I think I actually have enough Ueli Bloom for that. Have I not scanned this? Oh, I actually haven't. I was like, the ones in the bottom row are the ones I haven't scanned. Wait, what the fuck? What am I missing now? Sophisticated display. How behind am I? Wait a minute. What? Do they mean an advanced display? Like... Did I not make this? I guess maybe I didn't. So make 3 of these. I see another meteorite landing. That's kind of cool. And then I'm also gonna need glass. I need more sand. I need to pull sand from somewhere here. I'm thinking about it. Somewhere where I'm like, I think this could be like reasonably inoffensive. Oh, this is not a pickaxe apparently. Or this is not an axe. I don't know, I don't have any axe anymore. I don't have an axe. Alright, so what we should use this for is the advanced display, which we somehow still don't have. We need to open this. Yeah, didn't realize we didn't have the advanced display. That's gonna need a lot more of that. Alright, so we can work on that. I don't know, we'll see if this weapon, like, does any better. It's like a large weapon. Or it's like a very slow weapon, but maybe it'll work. Oh, it actually homes in on enemies. Not entirely sure. It's like, I guess it's fine. Okay, somehow, I think the brain ate that. I don't know, I don't think Yeren is terribly different from the last time I fought this guy. I don't think he's terribly different. He seems mostly the same. Yeah, I guess this weapon is suitable enough. I'm, like, still thinking about it. Damn it. Wasn't ready for that one. Yeah, keep doing that one. That one's, like, pretty straightforward. He has, like, 2 different bullet patterns that he uses, and that's the one I kind of prefer. That wasn't the roar I was expecting. Oh, no, that's because he changed phases. That's why. I was, like, expecting him to dodge, but the reason he didn't... I was expecting him to dash, but the reason he didn't was because he was changing phases. Holy shit. He has so many sub phases that I just never know when he's about to do one. When he's changing. What the fuck? Excuse me? Don't make that noise if you're not gonna fucking dash, you asshole. Oh, God. Mistimed it. Toxic downpour, that's the least of our fucking worries today. What the fuck? Dude, I'm not getting this timing right at all. What the fuck? No way! That's the good stuff right there. Oh, shit. Please let me go. Ow. Please stop. Alright, 785 Orc Ore. Good stuff. Yeah, for all the newcomers, I normally let that track play in its entirety when I kill this boss. I just normally don't say anything. Infernal Catharsis is greater than Roar of the Jungle Dragon. Is Infernal Catharsis the music that plays in the first part? Not entirely sure. I don't remember the name of that track. Alright, so we should have learned to make some new things, like the Auric Cooling Cell. Let's open this, by the way. I was hoping we'd get a magic weapon. We do get the Wings of Rebirth, which are actually menacing, which is quite helpful. So we can toss this in here. Toss this in here. Where are the Auric bars? Am I crazy? Were they made in a different way? Why am I able to... No. What am I missing? Oh, you need an adamantite forge. What the fuck? I could have sworn it was an ancient manipulator. Did they change that? I don't remember that being the case. Well, here's 75 of this. Well, okay, so what we also have to do, we need to actually go get Ueli Bloom. We haven't made the Tarragon armor. You know what we also don't have? A magic carpet. We gotta go get one. Which is like, that's not terribly difficult to get one at this point. I don't know, it's now past 10, and I'm thinking like, do I save like... See, now I've kind of fucked myself here, because I'm like, oh shit. The last bosses, I don't think that's gonna be a very long stream. I don't know, I'm like thinking, would I be able to kill everybody tonight? I don't think I would. So like, and even then, but like, that's an interesting thought. I might have overextended. I think I should have saved like Yaren onward for everybody for the like a finale stream, because now I'm thinking like, how do I want to do this? I mean, like, we also got to make the Tarragon armor, which is like a whole other like bit of prep work we need to handle. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm going to assume Exomex is going to give me a lot of trouble. Exomex gave me a lot of problems when I first fought it. But to be fair, there have been nerfs all around. Well, except like Ceaseless Void and Cygnus. I want to say those were notably stronger. I want to say out of all the bosses we have fought in this mod, like for the Brainstorm update, I want to say those two bosses might have been harder. It could either be a placebo effect, and maybe they weren't actually changed, and I just like, I don't know, I was just like not playing as well as I could be. Or like something actually was changed about those two bosses, and they actually are a lot stronger now. Because I remember not having many problems with them the first time I fought them. I want to say this should be enough. So we have Nugget in a Biscuit. Summons a Jungle Nugget. No, I don't care about this. Oh, there's the Terma Pebbles, which is for Calamity's Vanities. Fox Drive, don't need this either. Ceaseless Void and Cygnus feel the same as ever. Might be placebo. Okay. Yaram's Gift. I don't normally use this, so I'm just gonna sell it. Apple Pie. Burning Sky. These are not what I want. Also notice this thing's a weapon. Or it's a material. Makes a Scarlet Devil. That's the rogue weapon. Well, also kind of useless to me. Burning Sky is the most melee weapon of all time. Oh yeah, that's like the... I should have used it to like show off with like what I meant. What you mean by that? Like, what a weird weapon to be considered melee. What a bizarre weapon. Alright, so there's 6 platinum. Yeah, I don't know if there was like a magic weapon we were meant to get from that. Well, let's make the Tarragon armor. So here's this. So I want to say you also need plenty mush for the rest of this as well, which I want to say we've got enough. Or no? Epitome of melee is just ranger, but with swords and spears. I guess it is kind of hard to do that. It's kind of hard to do that in this kind of setting. Like in a 2D setting. It is a bit difficult to do that kind of stuff. But I don't know, there might be ways to like work around it. Okay, so here's what we need. We need the Tarragon mask for magic. We also need the Tarragon breastplate. And of course, the leggings. So now what needs to happen is that we need to come together. Take these 3 armor sets. And then we also need to take the Auric bars. Open this. And we should have a set of armor that we can create. Well, we can make the Auric Tesla wired hemmed visage for magic. There's the Auric Tesla body armor. Now the problem is we need to go and buy something extra. We need to go over to this guy. And we need to buy a specific movement accessory, which, as we all know, is the magic carpet. Because it just requires a magic carpet for some reason. That allows us to make the Auric Tesla Cuses. And this is now the best armor we can possibly wear right now. There's also some other upgrades we can make. We can make the amalgam. I don't know why I haven't made this at this point. Like, what is this? Solar fragments, plague canister, death cells. Do I have more feathers? Yeah, I do got enough feathers. Ascendant spirits. Got on the list here. Luminite, solar fragments. We need canisters and death cells. Which, like, I think we should have plenty of. So we need 20 of those, and then we're gonna need to get, like, death cells. I think we needed 20. It was either 20 or 15. I didn't really look. And this should allow us to make the best dodge accessory in the game, which is the amalgam. There is an amalgam. So now what we can also do, we can come up here and reforge this. And hopefully it's not terribly expensive. Oh, Jesus. Fine, I'll take lucky. Whatever. Not sure if there's any other damage accessories that could be, like, doing better than a destroyer emblem. I'm not entirely sure. Does this go to anything? Sniper scope. Okay, so this thing just functions the same way it normally does. And then Sorcerer's Emblem is just made for the Avenger's Emblem. But that all goes into the Ethereal Talisman, which we already have. So is there anything interesting that Auric... Void Vortex. Sure. I want to say I've seen someone use this on Calamitous. I think this is a weapon you can use on Calamitous. There's also an Ether Flux Cannon. You need a Nano Purge. Helium Flash, which is like, what the fuck even is that? Why does it deal like 12,000 damage? Extremely strong knockback, average speed, launches volatile star cores, which erupt into colossal fusion blasts. I don't know, I'm not sure if there's any specific weapon. Oh, we'll need the Auric cooling cell, won't we? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Auric Quantum Cooling Cell. Endothermic, Essence of Ilium. We actually still have enough. And then Essences of Ilium. And since we've, like, set this up throughout the game, we can actually use this. What am I missing? Oh, it needs to be a Cosmic Anvil. I want to say I've got everything for this. Yeah. Well, that's for XMX. And, like, I guess we'll move this to, like, a more ideal location. Well, it doesn't really matter where it is. It doesn't really matter where it is. I mean, I guess we might as well check it out at this point. I don't know, it's... I'm like really thinking about it now. I was like, can we actually beat the game tonight? I'd be up pretty late. Like, I really kind of screwed myself here. This is still old Duke. I haven't killed him yet. Please stop. You're in Shackle. Just get rid of this. Silver Wings, I think we don't need these anymore. Honestly, I'm gonna see what this does. Actually, there was one more schematic here. Yeah, there's one more schematic here that makes this stuff. Well, no, did I already research this? Yeah, it looks like I have. Oh, wait, no, I think you don't need to scan this. This is the schematic you don't need to scan. Fuck it. All right, look, let's move over here. I have waited for this moment. Your nature fascinates me, for if I do not understand it. Show me your disposition through battle. And now, does anybody know off the top of their head which one gets us the magic weapon? If there's like a magic weapon worth getting? Does anybody know off the top of their head? I don't think it's, like, who dies last? I don't think it's Thanatos. It's gotta be, like, one of these two, right? Is it Artemis and Apollo? Besides Void Vortex, maybe subsuming Void Vortex? Okay, so in that case, who do I summon first then? Does it matter? Because, like... Then summon this person first, fuck it. Oh god. So how bad could this be? How bad could this be? Just summon anybody. Wow, look how chill he is. This ain't the Thanatos I know. Who the fuck even is this right now? Who am I even looking at right now? Who is this guy? Oh god, wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, there was, I think an antlion fired some fucking sand over there. Die. Die. Perish. 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 Hi, everyone. Does this trick still work? No, it does not. I mean, we're somehow still alive. I don't know how we're still alive, but we are. Hi again. Oh, shit. I mean, that didn't go that badly. I was like, can you... So Thanatos has the die last. I was like, are you still able to, like, fly, like, just straight fly? In, like, a direction and they don't hurt you? Because it didn't seem like you could anymore. It didn't look like you could anymore. Based on, like, how Artemis and Apollo were behaving. I don't know. I need to, like, actively study how that fight works. I don't know. It's like, maybe Exomex and Calamitus will take, like, a decent amount of time. I'm not sure. Let's start with you. Like, I remember you not being, like, terribly bad. Well, unless that happens, that's not ideal. Wait. I think it's actually ranged. That's fine. There's a lot to study on the screen, right? I need to start, like, thoroughly examining what's going on here. Otherwise, I'm never gonna figure this out. Okay, they don't deal contact damage. Ow. Did I really already use my heal? Hi, everyone. Actually, maybe... We gotta turn around. Damn it. There aren't any mage weapon drops at all? Really? Okay. Yikes. Yeah, it's, not pleasant. This fight is not pleasant. It's exactly how I remembered it. I don't know, I'm like thinking, who do I deal with first? Like, who annoys me the most first? Like, who annoys me the most here? Oh, I haven't even reforged the Void Vortex, but I don't have the money to. Like, really, really study what's going on here. All right, hi, everybody. Damn it, I saw that bullet too. We need to move a little higher here. Damn it. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I saw that coming too. I don't know. I'm like, do we gotta whip out the world arena for this one? I don't know. I feel like it's not as involved of a fight as I think it is. It's like, when I look at that, it's like, I think when I first fought this boss, when I first stared at that, I was like, what is even happening? Like, in infernum mode, it makes a lot more sense. In infernum mode, the fight makes a lot more sense visually. But this version is quite hard to look at. How are we doing on mana? What are the mods you're using? So I've got Recipe Browser, I've got, like, Prisma's Juice Box. Those are, like, the quality of life mods. I've got Vein Miner. Like, outside of Calamity mod, which is, like, the only main content mod that I'm using right now. Try it again. Yeah, we might need to get more money to reforge this Void Vortex. Hi again. Oh, those things explode into bullets too. Yeah, that's a certified yikes. Hi again. Like, the more I stare at it, maybe it'll eventually make sense. Because, like, when I'm looking at one guy, I'm not, like, looking at the other guy. Damn it. Hi, everyone. Fuck! Like, how are you expected to understand any of this? How are you expected to understand any of it? God damn it. It's just like, what the hell? Well, what the hell is even happening here? I don't know, this is definitely what I remember when I first fought this guy. I remember it being like this, where I wasn't really sure what was going on visually. I don't know, do we want to start with these two? And just see what happens? Like, just give me these two first. I suppose we can experiment. Well, I've already gotten hit. Alright, if I can't even kill these guys on their own, like, what am I even doing? Okay, some of them don't break into just, like, T's. Some of them turn into, like, X of bullets. You're also firing missiles. God damn it. Hi. I think I'm already dead. Oh, god damn it. It's like I'm having trouble like keeping track of all the projectiles, even with my projectiles on top of it too. But I think the Void Vortex is the right weapon. Start with this guy. You see, it's important to just not panic. You don't need to move as much as you think you do. Okay, so as long as I, like, run along the coil, we should be fine. We apparently had adrenaline the entire time. I wonder how long that's been the case. Hi again. See, there's also like fucking missiles being fired from someone. Alright, hi everyone. Actually, I think this still works. I mean, like, I'm about to run into the tree. Well, here's at the point where I gotta turn around. Yikes. Damn it! I noticed, like, the other two left, right? Was that what happened there? I might actually need to make a world arena. You need, like, a lot of distance for this. Which is, like, also might be where I leave the stream. I think, like, we'll start the next stream with Old Duke, and then we'll deal with these final two. I don't think Supreme Calamitous will take as long, but, like, I think XMX, re-remembering how XMX worked on Death Mode, that's gonna be an ordeal. It's exactly as I remember it. And we'll probably need some more money. I don't know. I think this is probably where I'm gonna leave it. Because, like, you know, I'll need something to do on the 6th stream, so the stream doesn't take, like, an hour. And it'll be, like, a really, really tiny stream. I don't really want that to happen. I don't know. If it's, like... If we somehow beat it next stream really, really easily, without any effort at all, maybe we'll, like, check out the boss rush. We'll give that a couple tries. Because, like, I haven't really touched it in any of the previous runs. Well, we touched it in the Infernum run, but then it ended up breaking. And it just didn't work properly. I don't know. I think this is a good spot to leave this. Because these last two bosses will probably be their own breed of hell. And I'll probably need like a bit more time and prep. But anyway, this was a very nice stream. We actually got almost all of Post Moonlord done in one stream, which was kind of wild. Yeah, I'll save this all for the finale, alright? Which will come in a couple days. So thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you to my moderators for moderating on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you to all the people that have come by from the Infernal Eclipse videos. Like all the new people that have come by from watching those videos and have now maybe joined the streams and checked it out. Really appreciate it. I think that's all I have to say. I will see you guys Saturday. I'm not entirely sure what we'll do Saturday, but I will see you Saturday. All right, bye-bye.